Right. This should work now. There we go. That's so annoying. Thank you for letting me know. I was saying congratulations to Callum for reaching affiliate. Well done, Callum. I was saying that it's a tricky thing to do and you should be proud of yourself. And I'm wishing you all the future success on Twitch. So congratulations. And that's why I gave you a shout out. And I was also saying welcome in Plushie, Callum, Demon, Avon13. Thank you for the lurk. And I was saying, how are you all doing? How's your day been? And also welcome, hello. There was me just nattering away and my microphone wasn't on. It's like the worst thing for a streamer to just be chatting away and the microphone isn't even switched on. Don't blush. So why is my camera still not? Can you get a grip camera? I think the wire at the back is like pulling it in a certain direction all the time. So I'm still not happy with that. Get a grip camera. Come over here. Come over here. Is that better? I want to sit comfortably here. I don't want the camera to be all over the place. So yeah, how are you all doing today? Thank you for joining me. So Plushie, you asked what my build is, or like what I've chosen to be in Baldur's Gate 3. So on my birthday stream on the weekend, we created an orc character who was a ranger and had like low intelligence but high something else. I can't remember what. And I decided, you know what? I don't think I'm going to stream Baldur's Gate 3 like seriously on Twitch. I don't think it's going to be the thing that I play every day or every stream. I'm just going to stream it when I want to. And I'm not going to do like a whole playthrough of it. Because otherwise it will be all that I'm streaming for months. And my streams have been a little bit kind of like all over the place. So I think it's a better idea to just do it if I want to and whenever, and to just kind of share my main playthrough with you, and we can just kind of dive in, wherever I'm at. So if you wanted me to do a proper playthrough, from start to end that you could be a part of it, this is probably not going to be the stream for that. Sorry. But I'm going to be sharing what I'm enjoying with you, where I'm at, who my character is, and what my choices are, and and hopefully have a nice time with you all and have a laugh and stuff. Oh, Daniel! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for that raid. Nice early raid. Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. What were you playing? Let's have a look. You were playing Terraria. Oh, cute. I haven't played that in years. How did Terraria go? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. If you are unfamiliar with me, my name's Sklurp. I am a variety queer streamer here on Twitch, and yeah, I'm going to be playing some Baldur's Gate 3, and I play all sorts of different things. So yeah, welcome. I hope you feel welcome here and relaxed, and hopefully you'll have a good time with us all tonight. Daniel, how you doing? I hope you had a good stream. I hope Terraria treated you well. I'm paranoid now that my microphone isn't on. Let me just double check. No, it seems to be fine. So yes, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. So yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. I am going to be... Thank you, Spodge. I'm going to be doing my main playthrough. So not the orc character that we created the other day, who I did love, and I appreciate her, and I thought she was great, and I enjoyed myself. But the thing is, there are so many streams of Baldur's Gate 3. You've probably, if you have been interested in Baldur's Gate 3, you've probably been watching the same opening like 1,000 times. I think it's good to just kind of get into the meat of the game. And the character of mine that has got further along is my bard character, who I've been playing as since the day that the game came out. So I'm gonna dive into my bard character. I wish I gave him a better name. His name is just Vin. Vin the bard. I really wish I gave him a better name. Our orc character was Yulsika. But yes, Vin the bard. And Vin is a halfling bard who can talk to animals. I think I need to respec though some of my characters. I think I need to respec because I don't know how to do any of this. So Terraria went well, learning a lot of things in that game. Still very bad at it. Glad to see you live again. Is this your first time playing Baldur's Gate 3? So it's my first playthrough. It's not my first time playing it though, because I had it in early access. I actually streamed this game back in March, I think. And we did a stream of it in March, and I found it all a bit overwhelming. I thought it was enjoyable, but I couldn't get my head around its systems, and I'm giving it a proper go now, and I'm really getting into it. I think this is a game that I could probably do multiple playthroughs of. I mean, I know it's so early to say that, but I can see that happening. I'm just getting the same feeling I did for this game as I got for like The Witcher 3, the Mass Effect series. It's giving me that feeling. I just know that I'm probably going to come back to this, unless it shits itself later on, but I don't think it will. Maybe Vin is one of the many names bards are Trixie. Never be afraid to elaborate outside of the game. Outside of what the game lets you do. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could create more lore for Vin, couldn't I? Treat it like D&D, and Vin could just be one of many names. That's true. One of, but I also quite like a very, very simple name for a hero, because everyone else has got such elaborate names. You've got Lae'zel, you've got Shadowheart, Asterion, and then you've got Vin. So yeah. I didn't follow you then. Shame on me. Well, that's fine. You just follow me when you come across me. Make sure you do follow me. No, I'm joking. So yeah, Daniel, I'm glad that you had a good time on Terraria. That game is very difficult. Yeah, I tried to do that co-op with a mate of mine, and I just felt like we were just constantly dying. It was really tough. Really, really tough. Pipaccio, hello, welcome in. Let me do some more shout outs. So please, everyone follow Daniel Howe. I gave him a shout out a minute ago. We also have Palladian Spodge here, my mod and friend, who is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. And we also have Pipaccio. Make sure I don't misspell anything, otherwise it won't work. Oh, I did misspell it. Okay, ignore that one, because it's got two C's. Sorry. I was like, I have to make sure I don't misspell this, and then I just immediately did. I can't quite see your name, Pipaccio, because it's so dark on my screen. It's like a dark grey. It's very difficult to read. But you stand out more because of it, because no one ever chooses that colour. So, hang on a second. My partner tried to get me into Terraria in 2019, but I didn't enjoy it too much, so it went untouched until March this year. Difficult is an understatement. Yeah, it's the kind of game where I'll play it for a little bit, and then I think, you know what, I'd rather just jump on over to Minecraft to scratch this specific itch. Quackerjack, hello! Welcome in with a raid. Quackerjack, lovely to have you here. Thank you so much for the follow. Quackerjack, I hope you enjoyed Terraria with Daniel Howe. I hope you had a good time over there. I'm sure you did. Lovely to have you here. Well, thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you for the shout out. Oh my god, is there an underscore as well? Oh, Spodge, thank you for saving me there. Okay, listen, just completely ignore my messages earlier, my shout outs earlier. Make sure you click on Spodge's one. This is a problem when I can't see your name. I do struggle a little bit with the Twitch chat when I'm doing shout outs because it's not that the size of the text is bad, but if it's a specific color, I really struggle to read certain names. Like anything that's like a dark color, like Perpetua's name now. No shade to you, Pip. You do what you want to do. Any kind of dark color, or I really struggle with orange. If I see an orange name, it all blurs into one, like what's it looking chunk. Oh, there's a fox outside the door just staring in at me through the window. I've got like French doors in my living room, and there's a fox just standing there staring at me like, what are you doing here? Dude, I live here. What are you doing in my garden? I should set up a fox camera, shouldn't I? I should set up a fox cam and just have it outside the French doors. Yeah, it's just, Callum, I can't turn my camera around, but like it's just here. I mean, I say I can't. I'm not willing to right now because my living room is an absolute pigsty. But yeah, I'll have to get a second camera set up so you can see the foxes. Anno, welcome in. It's just a wayward furry. Well, furries are welcome. We love a furry. I'm not one myself, but I know a few, and we do appreciate the furries. They are always such lovely, sweet people. Oh, that ginger beer isn't doing it for me. It's not hitting the spot. What did the fox say? I know. That's a bit of an old one, isn't it? Welcome in, Anno, by the way. How are you doing? I'm going to jump into some Fortnite with a friend, so I'll be lurking for a while, but I'll pop back in later. Then, yeah, please do de-stream wherever you need to do that. Make sure you go relax, take care of yourself, and thank you so much for the raid. Again, thank you. Yeah, have fun. Thank you for the lurk. Pip, how are you doing as well? How's the Sims 4? Foxes are my spirit animal. They are so cute. I do like foxes. I do think there are too many of them though that are in my garden. Foxes are great until they start digging up all of your plants and like pooping everywhere and stuff. Because, it turns out I didn't know this about foxes until I had a whole bunch of them in my garden. There's like 4 of them. They love to bury their leftovers. So they'll put, if they find any like meat or something, from a bin, they'll eat a bit of it and then they'll dig a hole in like a pot plant, a plant pot rather, and they'll bury it underneath your plants. So I've got a whole bunch of pots out there, some with trees in. I've got like a nice little acer tree that's trying to grow, and they just keep digging all of that shit up, discarding any plants, and then they'll dig a hole, put their meat in there, and then they'll bury it, and it's like, great, here is my tree on the floor, and there is a pot with some chicken in it. Great. So they get quite annoying. And then one of them came straight up to these doors actually and did a poop literally right on the step. And they've done that outside in the front as well. And I'm like, why are you pooing in front of the doors? It's quite annoying. So what I'm thinking of doing is you can get some spray which imitates the scent of dog piss. So I might get some of that and just spray all around the garden just to mark my territory. I'm not going to go around pissing in my own garden, but I'll get some of that spray and try and deter them a little bit, because as much as I want them to have somewhere to go, having 4 foxes live in your garden is just too much. And they just it's not their fault, but they just have an instinct to just wreck the place. I had these beautiful, huge irises. My neighbor's irises are like pretty shit. They're like, if we were standing up, they're probably about this tall. Like your irises, my dear neighbors, they're absolute shit. And my irises are like up here, and they were flattened this year by the foxes, so that wasn't great. Anyway, Shakes Walker menacingly. I know, bless you. I mean, no one here is older than I am. So I turned 35 on Thursday last week. So yeah. That sucks. Well, it's not, it is what it is. It could be worse. It could be badgers. My sister lives out in the countryside, and she's got all sorts of things. She's got hedgehogs, badgers, foxes, like those birds of prey, owls. But the badgers, my sister woke up in the middle of the night. Like they had like sealed up the cat flap because they didn't want the badgers coming into the house. So they nailed a wooden board on the outside of the door, and my sister woke up in the middle of the night to this horrendous like scratching and breaking noise, and it was the badgers like basically pulling apart the door to try and get in. They were like wrecking the place, with their claws and stuff, and my sister thought someone was burgling the house, and it was just the badgers trying to get in. They were like, feed us. And because they're nocturnal, they'll just they don't care about showing up at 2 a.m. I am 38, eat it. You're a young'un. Well, I mean, you're not that much older than me, plushie. You're just a little smidge older. But yeah, I mean, I still feel very young, and that's the key thing. If you feel young, that's what that's what you can hope for. I was going to say, cut out the middleman and piss in the garden, and I don't think my neighbours would appreciate looking out the window and see me do that. Hedgehogs are so loud, but we love them. Yeah, hedgehogs are adorable. The last time I saw one, it was just like strolling down the street, and we crossed paths on the pavement, and it just kind of stopped and looked up at me, and then it just carried on waddling down, and I was like, where are you going? Like, you're just so like nonchalantly just like walking down the road. It was cute. But yeah, hedgehogs are adorable. Got to watch out for them. Make sure that they don't get trapped in your garden or get burnt up in a bonfire or something. Anyway, bit of a tangent. If you've been around lately, you'll know that I'm gonna give Red Dead RP a go. I've been really looking forward to jumping into Red Dead RP, so my streams might be a little bit different in the future because the camera will be off, and that'll be quite nice for me because I won't have these lights shining over my face all evening. So yeah, the camera will be off for nearly the whole stream. And last night I was looking at the application process for the server that I want to join to do RP on, and yeah, I think I'll I've got my head around the application process. So I'm quite excited to jump in. There's lots of things that are like there to test, to make sure that you know what the rules are. They're very strict with their rules, which is fair. They don't want people going on there and ruining the experience for everyone. So yeah, I would say it's going to be like pretty soon that I'm going to be starting Red Dead roleplay. So you'll meet my character, and I'll have to practice my southern accent a little bit more. The problem I have is that when my headphones are on, I can't do the accent. So I'm going to have to figure out a replacement for these. There's something about having my ears covered and not being able to hear my own voice where I can't do the accent. It just doesn't work. So yeah, I'm gonna have to ditch these, which is a shame because these are really good headphones, and I want to be immersed, But if I can't do the accent, then they have to go. So I'm looking forward to people meeting my character. I hope people enjoy the streams. Obviously, it's a bit different from anything I've ever done before. Out of my comfort zone, for sure. But I want to give it a go. And I hope that I enjoy it. I hope that it's something that people will enjoy with me. Because if it's not, I might very well just ruin my entire channel. And I'll have to go back to just doing variety stuff. The announcement for it on Switch makes me want to play it again on Xbox. Oh, Callum, do you own it on Xbox? Because if you've got a Series X or S, you can play it through backwards compatibility, can't you? I might get the first one on Switch, although 50 quid is a bit steep. But yeah, I definitely want to revisit Red Dead 1 for sure. This will be Red Dead 2, Callum, for the roleplay, because it has to, that's what the online servers are for. So it'll be Red Dead 2. And to be honest, I've always wanted to enjoy Red Dead Redemption 2 more than I got to. I thought the single player campaign was so boring, which was like heartbreaking for me, because the first Red Dead is like one of my favorite games. And I was like praying. I was praying for a sequel after Red Dead 1. I was like, please, this is one of my favorite games. I need a sequel. And then when it finally came out and I was so excited, it just felt so clunky, and like it was too much of a simulator, and it was too slow. I hated that your character automatically puts all weapons on the horse, and then you have to manually stand next to your horse to remove your bow and arrow, to remove your shotgun. And you can see them do it when you're riding your horse. Your character takes the shotgun off, puts it in the horse, and I'm like, no, I didn't tell you to do that. So then when you get in a spontaneous gunfight and you jump off of your horse and you go to get your shotgun out or your good rifle, and you're like, oh, for God's sake, it's on the horse. I have to run back to the horse, get it off, go back to the action. It's such a pain. I don't know why they turned it into a cowboy simulator, Wild West simulator. So yeah, like you, Callum, I never finished Red Dead 2. I never finished it. Not the story. So I think going into Red Dead RP might be a good chance for me to like actually enjoy the world that they made for it, and like, just all of the things that are in Red Dead 2. Without having to do the story campaign, because it will be my story campaign. It'll be my own character, and then obviously all of the other characters that are portrayed by other players, which is exciting because RP on these servers is not just my story; it's like everyone that we meet, right? So it will be every other player that's on there. And there's a thing on there, like a sort of like an unwritten rule that well, not necessarily rule, but like an understanding that you are there to enable other people's stories as much as they are there to like enable yours. So it's not just about what you're doing, it's about getting involved in what everyone else is doing. It's exciting. Sorry, I'll stop nattering on about that now. You got it for a tenner, Callum, the original Red Dead. Nice. I still have my copy on disc, but for some reason, and I 100% I know I own it. I don't have Undead Nightmare anymore. I don't know what happened to it, but Xbox has just struck it off. So I loaded up my Xbox recently, and it just wasn't there because I really wanted to play it again. And they've just got rid of it off of my account. I don't know how they've done it or why. So that sucks. But I know for sure that I've got it because I remember playing through it and finding it a little bit depressing, the Undead Nightmare DLC. I just thought, by the end, I was like, oh my god, all of these locations that I really enjoyed exploring are all just miserable and dark and grey and horrible. So yeah. Anywho, it's a good DLC though. It's a nice little addition to the story. Even though it's a bit of a spin-off. Right, so I am going to jump into Baldur's Gate 3. I have adjusted some of my settings so that nudity is turned off because I had it switched on when I was playing it last night for reasons. And I've also turned down just some of the graphical settings, not like a lot, but like volumetric clouds and stuff. I don't think that needs to be cranked up to ultra. The game is a freaking top-down viewed game. I don't really need volumetric clouds to be set to ultra. So that's, things like that. And the resolution I've just put down just a little bit because the last time I was streaming with Baldur's Gate 3 on Saturday, my second screen kept going off. Like the graphics card was really struggling to have both screens going. I could fix it in a second, but like yeah, it was just a bit weird. It was just a bit weird. So hopefully it will behave better tonight. Let's just make sure that I'm showing up as invisible on Steam. Yes, because I don't want people messaging me on Steam. Well, if it isn't Borders Gay himself. Welcome in, Palladian Zid. How you doing? Zid, I'm excited to get back into Baldur's Gate. I'm excited, but what I was doing last night, I'm please follow Palladian Zid, everyone. My friend Palladian Zid. I'm gonna have to abandon the side quest I was doing last night because it's too difficult. So I don't know where I'm going to be going tonight in Baldur's Gate 3, but we'll figure it out. But I'm going to have to walk away from the side quest I was doing because I think I'm under-leveled. And Zid, what I was going to ask you actually is, Zid, do you know if you can only level up in combat? Because like there's a whole area in the early game that's like full of goblins. And I managed to like sort of talk my way into the enemies area. Like I managed to just kind of sweet talk my way into them, like letting me just stroll through their like enemy base, and which is cool. But then I was thinking, am I underleveled for this other thing that I'm doing right now because I didn't kill all of those goblins before, you know? Whereas I feel like I should get experience points for being able to, like, you know, sweet talking in, you know, my way through situations. So, like, am I not leveling up because I've been able to, like, bypass a bunch of combat encounters? That's what I'm wondering. But the good news is that I managed to recruit some ogres. So if a battle does become too difficult, I can summon some ogres to join me in battle. I said to them that so long as they join me in battle, they can eat any of the people that I kill. And then they were like, "Yeah, sure, we'll join you." And that was cute. I liked that. I don't really want to see them eat people, but you know, it's the price I pay. Yeah. So Zid, if you know, do I only level up from combat encounters? I think you mainly get XP from combat. I'm not sure if you get much non-combat XP. Ooh, okay. Ooh, that might influence the way that I tackle the game in the future then. Interesting. Also, some things are just confusing to me. So I selected for my characters to do non-lethal combat in a certain scenario. And there were like 5 enemies. They killed 4 of them and then left 1 knocked out. And I was like, what did I do that suddenly made everything lethal? Everyone was turned on to non-lethal. But they slaughtered 4 of them out of the 5 with blood everywhere. And I was like, oh well, I tried. Well, I'll figure it out. These are things that, you know, the game doesn't hold your hand, so you have to kind of figure it out yourself. And I'm guessing I probably just did an attack that was too powerful. Anyway, enough nattering on from me. Let's jump into the game. Let's get this music turned off. And in terms of spoilers, guys, if you don't want to, you know, see too much of like the game, I'll tell you where I'm at. I've just sort of left the first sort of camp area, the druid camp area. That, you know, like it's not a hovel. It's like a secret hideout for the druids. I've left there. I've gone to a neighboring town where there were some mean goblins, and I've left that and gone to the swamp. So I'm still very much in the early game area. I have turned off of the tiddly widdlies. Zid. I have turned off the diddly widdlies and the tiddly widdlies. Thank you. So that's all good. Yeah, I jumped on because I was fiddling around with the graphics settings anyway, and I thought, oh yes, I must remember to turn off penises. And the developers patched the penises today. Isn't that fun? They patched the penises. I saw it in the hotfix notes. It says that they've what did they do with the penises? Oh, penis C and penis D were showing through Githyanki armor, so they patched it so that the willies don't show through Githyanki armor. So yeah, I mean the thing is though, the Githyanki lady Lae'zel, she's so kinky that probably if someone did see a willy being, coming through some Githyanki armor, they probably thought that it was intentional. Yeah, those GIF exhibitionists. Yeah. So it's so funny though because like every game that has like added willies to it, like Cyberpunk, has had willy related glitches, hasn't it? Remember when Cyberpunk launched and Cyberpunk had fucking a million glitches and bugs. But there was that one that was very funny where if you were riding a motorcycle, suddenly you would stand up on the motorcycle while you're driving it, butt naked, doing the T-pose while you're riding the bike, showing everyone your buttocks and your willy or your vagina, and then you would suddenly be sitting back down on the motorbike. I remember my dad popped around and I showed him that and he was like, no, that has to be on purpose. That has to be on purpose. I was like, it really isn't. I don't think that was intentional. This is a very interesting location, isn't it? I've not seen anywhere like this so far in the game. But are these our heroes coming down here? Like, I don't recognize them. That could be Will, perhaps, this guy. Maybe. Is that Will? That looks like a dragon person. That looks like a bard, maybe. I don't think that's Vin, though. Yeah, I don't recognise these characters at all. They might just be generic. They might just be generic characters. So yes, this is my character Vin. So it's not Yosika. We're jumping into Vin. Yeah. Put it on your arm. It stops you smoking wieners. The penis patch. Your dad. This is game design. Yeah. I mean, I remember when Cyberpunk came out and it just became a game of like, what glitches can I find? What exciting bugs am I going to encounter? So, everyone, I'm in a horrible, dark, swampy cave and we're going to leave because it's just too difficult. I can't do this. I mean, look at poor Asterion's health. Oops. No, sorry, I didn't mean to click on you. But this is my bard. This is Vin. Vin is a cutie, isn't he? You can't create bad-looking characters in this game, which is a shame. I would like to create a sort of, they should take some cues from Crusader Kings 3. In Crusader Kings 3, you can make some disgusting-looking characters. They should let us do that. I plan on playing the game with a naked character as much as I can. Plus, why not? Just make all your characters naked. Have them all run around butt naked if you want. Welcome in, Goblin Juju. How you doing, Juju? Spod, would you mind giving a shout out to Goblin Juju for me, please? Everyone, make sure you follow Juju, please. Absolute star. Oh, you recommend playing as a barbarian or monk for the naked playthrough? Well, you can always just do. This in the inventory screen. Oh, don't judge me for this, by the way. Don't judge me. I collect lots of shit. Okay, you can just press this button here, toggle armor visibility, and it will change your armor set to your camp clothing. And then you can just take this off. I think I can take this off safely here because I've got boxes. And you can just take that off. And there you go. And it doesn't affect your stats at all. You can also take off your boxes, obviously. And then just press this to turn your armor set back on. Also, I found out if you press tab, you can get all of your characters' inventory up, which is cute. But yeah, you can tell that I was probably a little bit underleveled for this area because Asterion is like in danger. He's in real danger. And you know what I should probably do is do a Song of Rest. There we are. And then Asterion, do you have any potions?
Careful, I bite.
I know, you bit me last night. So I've got Bloodless because I let Asterion feed from me. Spoilers, he's a vampire. I don't know if you were able to tell from him. Just making it really obvious. So yeah, I accidentally kind of killed a bunch of these people, but this lady's just knocked out. Maybe I can get the mask off of her if I try. Sorry, I phased out for a second, and we're talking about willy glitches. Yes, we're talking about willy glitches. They patched a willy glitch from Baldur's Gate 3. The Whispering Mask cannot be unequipped. Okay, fair enough. I'm sorry, lady. We'll come back for you one day. Right.
At the ready.
What are we singing, chat?
Please. Please.
He is handsome. Thank you for the shout out for Gigi. So you're playing your bard today, not your half-orc lady. Yes. Welcome intro, welcome in. Yeah, I you know what I thought, Zid? I just thought there are so many streams that are starting from the beginning. And I just thought we've probably all seen a million streams starting from the beginning. Do I want to go back and play the beginning again?
Feed if you must, Astarion. But
do I
give
want
me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
So I thought, you know what? Rather than have everyone watch another early game playthrough, oh, I'll grab that mugwort. Oh, is that a potion? Oh, it is. Potion of animal speaking. Which one's that? Oh, this one. Mistress of Night and Friends, Cleaver, Potion of Greater Healing. Oh my god, I would not have seen any of this. Oh, there's some... Oh, I thought that was a musical instrument, but no. I'll grab that mugwort. Wisp. What's that? Wisp weed. Yeah, I just thought, you know what, we'll just jump into my main playthrough. Because I'm also not going to... I don't think I'm going to play the whole game on stream. So I'm just going to kind of, now and again, if I feel like playing the game, I'm just going to kind of jump in wherever I'm at and have fun, you know, with you all, if you want to join me. Because I'm going to be doing other things on Twitch, aren't I? Like Red Dead RP and stuff. I just don't see myself playing the whole of Baldur's Gate 3 on Twitch myself, you know? I just don't see... I'll be here playing Baldur's Gate 3 until, like, December. if I'm going to play just this. Troy says, hello to Sklurp. How's your day been? It's been an alright day, thank you, Troy. Yeah, pretty chill. Yeah, pretty low-key. How about your day? How was yours? Gonna stop watching for a bit because I haven't been here yet. No worries, Zid. No worries. I think maybe everything I just said was probably not heard by you, but it's fine. Lysol is so intense all of the time. Oh, yes. Lizelle is like, she's a bit much. But also, so is Shadowheart. Shadowheart needs to chill out. I might do the same thing, Sklep, and with how infrequently I stream, I'd be playing this game for a year. Yeah, exactly, Zid. Like, I don't want to... I've got, like, days in between my streams. I don't want to be not playing Baldur's Gate 3 or playing it so much that by the time I come back, I don't want to stream it, you know, because I've been playing it so much. So I'm just gonna keep it chill. I'm working and struggling a bit. Didn't sleep well, but however I have coffee and the perfect mantra. What's your perfect mantra, Chirab? I'm sorry that you're feeling so tired. There once was a beautiful woman. Men and women alike travelled across the land to earn her hand in marriage, but none could win her heart. Her mother despaired, for she wished her daughter to find love and happiness. and then her mother died. The woman cried and cried. Her suitors stopped calling. Her friends stopped writing, and still she cried. You poor child, Shah whispered in her ear. They only wanted you for your beauty, for your charm, for your grace. Now that grief has replaced your charms, none care for you, none but I. The woman spoke to Shah, who listened. She prayed to Shah, who answered. For the first time in her life, the woman had a true friend. And then Shah asked her to take a vial, a small vial, an innocent vial. She took the vial to a man. The man filled it with a liquid and told her to drop it into a well. The woman did. She wanted Shah to love her, to be proud of her. And then people became sick. People died. But Shah loved her. Then the woman loved Shah. Now men and women alike travel across the land to see her, not because she is beautiful, not because she is charming, but because she is a high priestess of Shah. And her word is law. What a shit story! Anyway, let's go. We're leaving. This area is too difficult. Thank you for the luck, Callum. You're gonna play some Pokemon Stadium 2? Ooh, is that on the Nintendo Online thingy yet? Is that on Nintendo Online? Alright, we're leaving the swamp. Oh, you know what? That book has reminded me of something. That book has reminded me that you can drink from this well. It stinks of bodies down there, but you can drink from the well if you want to. Let me just interact with it again.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
It says drink from the well or leave. I think I'm going to leave, but I'm very curious to drink from the well. Should I auto-save and just... Not auto-save, quick save and just give that a go? I'm going to drink from the well. The more I play this game, the more godless I become IRL. I'm going to drink from the well. I can always reload the game.
Nostrils. Dead flesh lies below.
We're going to drink.
A great deal of
and I'm also going to take a swig of my ginger beer while I do. Let's drink from the disgusting well. Oh, they approve. Gale and Lizelle approve for some reason.
A warm rush of power flows through you. You feel stronger, faster, better.
Okay, refreshed. Interesting. Interesting.
How delicious.
Asterium, would you like some?
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
You can drink from the well too. Even though...
The warm rush of power flows through you. You feel stronger, faster, better.
Interesting. This is the buff well.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright, bloody hell.
Fetid
Starting
smell
to sound like
assaults
Asterium.
your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below.
I'm really nervous that this is going to backfire. If it does, oh well.
Power flows through you. You feel stronger, faster, better.
Gale, your turn. God, imagine if this just
Fetid
kills all my
smell
characters in like a
assaults
day.
your nostrils. Dead flesh.
Imagine if this just kills them all later on. Or they end up having diarrhea or something.
Power flows through you. You feel stronger, faster.
Lord, give me the manic energy of Tim Curry in the third act of Clue, where he reenacts the movie in its entirety for the other characters by himself. Oh, bless Tim Curry. I was actually... You know, you've mentioned that, Taro, that's actually quite funny because I was listening to Tim Curry sing Toxic Love from Fern Gully. Do you remember that song? He's so good. But yeah, he sings Toxic Love.
Then through.
Not the Britney Spears version.
I won't ever believe.
And then I was just like, Tim Curry rabbit hole. And I feel like we are missing out on so much Tim Curry because obviously he had his stroke and It's taken him years to recover from his stroke, and so the world has been out without a Tim Curry performance for so long. It makes me sad. Anything on this skeleton? A candle. Sorry, I'm just looking for something around here. I'm looking for something in the swamp. Juju says, how is Auntie doing? Juju, I'm running away. Because the whole area is just a bit too much for me.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I'm running away. I'm retreating because I can't do it. It's too difficult.
That Zaithis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Milan, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Let's continue down here. I feel like there's going to be something underneath this tree. I am getting some frame drops, but I think it's when I go into a new area. This game does struggle a little bit being streamed at the same time as streaming. Yeah, been playing it at the same time as streaming.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes.
Oh, they lay
Cannot mature
eggs.
in the astral. I will
Oh,
only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
so I read some of the lore in a book, which suggested that the Githyanki were once all enslaved by Mind Flayers. Is that right? And then they broke free. Is that correct? I read something in a book in this game that suggested that that was the case. So if she has to get a Mind Flayer's head, that would make sense, because she has to, prove that she's, you know, like,
Tell me, Gale,
free.
what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough.
Okay, have I
Shipwreck
been
will it?
here? I have been here. Sorry for whipping the camera around, everyone. Oh, a collapsed burrow. Yeah, this heavily wooded area is going to be bad for the frame rate. So where do we want to go? We can go through here. Looks like that's going to be a heavily fortified route. Or we could go this way, which... Oh, it all leads to the same place, pretty much. It's all just, like, similar routes. Let's go this way. Right, let me catch up with chat. I was talking about Ferngully today. One of my friends said that he had never seen it. The thing is, though, when you go back to Ferngully as an adult, you kind of realise there's not really a whole lot going on in Ferngully. You know, it's like it's not really a classic.
I am
It's got some great stuff in it, but
aren't you, Gale?
Sure. In silence.
he's always interrupting when I'm talking. Yeah, it was a great thing to watch as a kid, but it doesn't really hold up, I don't think. But Tim Curry and, you know, Tim Curry singing Toxic Love, it kind of does, you know. Anything up here? This leads back to the town. And this goes where? This kind of looks suspicious.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a...
Yeah, the GIF have been through it. It makes sense that they are all such arseholes. Okay. Oh! I knew there would be something here. As a stroke survivor, I can... you can understand and empathize with him there. Oh, I didn't know you were a stroke survivor, Troa. I'm glad to hear, you know, that you're, you know, you're doing good though. Like, I mean, you obviously are. You obviously seem to be. I don't want to presume, but You know, I'm glad that that you're well. Must have been a scary thing. But yeah, I'm sorry you went through that.
Remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Jack, a technique known to few outside Kalir.
I remember
I'll pass. Thank you.
there was something. Sorry to kind of skip the character banter there, but I remember there being something kind of around here that I saw. Oh, I can't see it. Never mind. So what is the objective that's going to be through here? We've got investigate the temple, search for housing. That's the one that I do want to do. So will that go? Would that be through here? Do you think? What's this one? Hunt down Karlak, Blade of the Frontiers. Return to Zevlor. I don't remember there being a route. Oh, maybe through there. I don't remember there being a route to get to here for Karlak. Oh, maybe that's the route there. I'm not sure. What is this objective? Blade of the Frontiers. We recruited Will, a monster hunter known as the Blade of Frontiers. He is on a mission to kill Karlak, a powerful devil who is a danger to the entire Sword Coast. Oh yes, I do remember having a conversation with him there. Nettie tried to poison us, but we managed to talk her out of it. Oh yeah, we finished that one. We've got to rescue the Druid Housen, who might be able to help us cure ourselves. But we've also got to find the Githyanki Creche, which also might help us cure ourselves. So I think Housen is probably more of a pressing objective than the Githyanki Patrol, honestly. Yeah, I think we'll go... Oh god, why am I leveling up? Okay, I'm going to close my curtains while we're going into the level up screen. 2 secs. Be right back. Oh, my PC is like whirring up the fans of this game. Isn't Gale handsome? Look at Gale. I wish he didn't frown so much. He looks really handsome when he smiles. He's still handsome now, but like, he doesn't have to frown so frickin' much, does he? I'm also curious about these veins around his eyes. Because I know that he's sick. And he needs to, you know, he's sick. I'll just say that. Okay. Right. We need to choose something. The problem is I can never remember what spells they've got. I think with him, I went for like a combination of like grease and fire. So, and he's also got, well, poison spray and acid splash is what Asterion has. So I don't think I need to do that. Prevent target from healing until your next turn. An undead target receives disadvantage. Interesting. I don't think I've come across any enemies that do heal themselves yet. I'm so happy grease and the fire works together in this game. Yeah, Zed, grease is actually really good for a number of things, isn't it? Because if you just throw it on the ground, everyone slips and falls on their ass. It's great. And then you can set it on fire. You want to touch Gale's butt, Juju? That makes sense. That makes sense. I hope you've been taking off the character's clothes in your own time and not, you know, on stream. But we have Shocking Grasp. The target cannot use reactions. This spell has a... oh, there's an ad break. Let me do this. The target cannot use reactions. The spell has advantage on creatures with metal armor. Oh, that could be good. Because then he's got like a sort of fire thing, and he's got a thing to do with electricity as well. Friends gain advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. Dancing lights illuminates their radius around them. I don't think I need that. No. True strike. I think I'm going to go with shocking grasp. And the spells I'm going to go for are I don't know why I would need to lock things, because I'm always trying to open stuff. Oh, creatures cannot make ranged attacks into or out of it. That seems good. I like darkness. Oh, I like this. And then we've got this one, which allows us to see in the dark. So we could, if an enemy comes up to us, because we're a squishy mage, if an enemy comes up to us, we could just shroud the area in darkness, but then activate dark vision. Although, do we have enough spell slots for that? I don't know if we could do both of those at once. How do I check my spell slots? You gain one level 2 spell slot, which is restored on a rest. How can I check what my total is though? I want to check what my totals are. Because I would go for both of these. You could do them both, but they're both actions. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. Well, I like darkness for sure. Because squishy mage, we want, like, if there's an archer that's hounding him or something like that, we could just put them in darkness. Seems pretty good to me. What's this one? Oh, blur. They're all actions, aren't they? Detect thoughts might be good. Focuses your mind to read the thoughts of certain creatures while talking to them. Oh, we could read people's minds. That might be really good. Do you have shield? I've got mage armor. That's what I've got. Wait, what am I replacing here? I want grease, and I want darkness. Burning hands I'm fine without. Oh, but the cloud blinds and heavily obscures creatures within it. Oh. I could just use that instead of darkness, right? How many turns is that? 10 turns. This is 10 turns. Okay, maybe I don't want... Maybe I should just use fog cloud. Thank you for the lurk, Troa. Oh, no worries, Callum. You go and rest, okay? Go have a nice rest. Oh my god, Snot Maiden, I'm so sorry. I didn't see that you were here until now. Is this your character? This is one of the NPC characters, Snot. How you doing, Snot, by the way? This is Gale. So he's not my character. He's one of the companions. You can play as him if you want to, Snot. Are you going to get this game when it comes out on PlayStation 5, Snot Maiden? What do you think? I've been very considerate. I'm waiting until the companions show me their naked butts willingly. I'm a good Christian woman, I have you know. You could lock an enemy in a burning room. Oh, that's good. That's true. I'm not going to go for darkness, actually, because I've got the fog. So I feel like I should get rid of... I don't ever use Thunderwave, so I'm going to use Fog Cloud. And I'm going to unlock some new spells. I'm going to do Detect Faults, because I think that would be quite good to read people's minds. And I think I'm going to do... What's Mirror Image? We could distract attackers with duplicates. Each duplicate increases your armor class by 3. That seems pretty good. We could create duplicates of ourselves. I mean, all of the spells are good. All of them are good. Oh, we could summon a strong wind. That might be good for those horrible toxic clouds that I came across. Maybe. Might be good for when there's fire as well. I mean, all of the spells are good. I'm just going to go for Gust of Wind. But yes, how you doing, Snot Maiden? I'm good, thanks. I'm still undecided. Like, it looks really good, but I'm not sure if it's for me yet. If I do probably get it on PC... Oh, when you get your PC... Oh, yeah, because you're saving up for your PC, right? Yeah, Snot. I felt the same way. I wasn't really not sure if it was going to be my cup of tea, but I'm really enjoying it. It just takes a little bit of getting used to, but I think the writing and the characters, like, they make up for it, you know? But then it depends what kind of games you like. Like, I like Mass Effect, I like Witcher 3 and stuff, so... Mirror Image is class. Interesting. Okay, maybe I'll do that. Mirror Image. I'm glad that you're doing well, though, Snot Maiden. Thanks for being here. It's nice to see you again. Okay, I think I'm done. I like sleep. That was quite good. I don't think I need Witch Bolt and Magic Missile. They both just require an action, so I might put in Mirror Image. What's my feat going to be? Choose a feat from the list below. Ability improvements. You can increase one ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1 to a maximum of 20. Actor. Your charisma increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. Okay, this is all intimidating. You gain 5 plus bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. I mean, that seems pretty good. Athlete. Oh, I mean, I think I should probably go for something that fits his wizard build, right? Elemental Adept. Your spells ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice when you cast spells of that type. You cannot roll a 1. I mean, that seems good. Magic. Initiate. Wizard. You can learn 2 cantrips and level 1 spell from the wizard spell list. You can cast the level 1 spell once per long rest. I mean, maybe I should go for wizard. This one. This is all quite intimidating. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many. Zed, help me. Help me, Zed. Warcaster is a good pick. Where's Warcaster? I'm going to have a look at that. Oh my god, there's just too much stuff. I'm sorry, but I'm gay. I can't be doing this. You gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. You can also use a reaction. I don't know what a reaction is, to be honest. Reactions such as opportunity attacks or responses you can have to events. Oh, is that like when someone walks past you and your character automatically gives them a bonk on the head? So you can use that to use a shocking grasp at a target moving out of melee range. Okay. I'm just going to go for it. I'm too confused. I'm just going for it. I'm just going to trust Plalian Zid. If it all goes wrong, then we'll blame Plalian Zid. Snot Maiden, this is my character. This is my little halfling bard character. This is my bard. And in Baldur's Gate 3, you can't make a bad looking character, so we've got a very, very, very good looking bard halfling. Okay, here we go again. Right, well, Will already has this one. I don't think we need light because we've all got torches. Gain advantage on charisma checks. I think this is probably going to be good because this is a bit of a charisma character. And we use charisma a lot in dialogue options, so I think friends is going to be a good thing to go for here. Yes, I think that's a good one to go for. God. And reduce a creature's peripheral vision. Make it look at you. I don't think that's good for my character because he's very, very squishy. The ability score increase at the top is great too. +3 modifier if you get intelligence to 19. Oh, I don't know where that is, Juju. This is the thing. I'm very, very new to all this. I'm very, very new. You can always respec later if you find it's not very useful. True, that is very true. He's hot. He's so cute. He is cute. Yes, he's probably about like 4'5", and we love that. I don't want to be like another gay on Twitch who's created a big muscle daddy, a chiseled muscle daddy. I wanted to create a character that was not that. I think I've already got a healing spell, so Cure Wounds is interesting because I feel like that would be for things like bleeding, right? Oh god. I want something that is like about, I want there to be something for my bard. That's something that makes sense. I could do, bestow magical enhancement upon an ally. They gain an advantage on ability checks with a chosen ability. That could be good. Because I tend to keep my character Vin to the back, and I have him either using his crossbow or giving buffs out or debuffs to enemies. Heroicism. Make yourself a target or a target immune to frightened. No. Dissonant Whispers. Frighten a creature and it'll be easier to hit and cannot move. That might be good. That might be good actually. It's level 1 spell slot. Or do I want to buff people? That's level 2. I think I'm going to go with... Because I've already got some debuffs, so I'm going to go with Enhance Ability. Oh, God. Okay. Actor, your charisma increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. I'm going to go with that for now. And choose something else, maybe. Oh, my God. This is too much. Performer. You gain musical instrument proficiency and your charisma increases by 1. That seems better to me. I'm just going to go with that. I'm just going to go with that and pray. I can respec later. It's just too much. It's just too much to look at. I'm not Strokez. No. This is my My bard character Vin. Yeah. My little singer dude. Let me do a quick save. Is he all in proportion, or were some liberties taken with some options? Are you talking about down below, Snort? Because you can't customize that. But also you can't customize things like proportions anyway. In any respect, you can't really change that much. You get presets that you can play with, and then you can change the color of their hair and stuff, and there's tattoos and things, but there's not really, it's not a particularly deep customization suite. Oh, no. I bought. I nearly walked up there and that would have been a disaster.
Oi,
oh shit.
Thicko! This here's off limits. Get to
Thicko.
the main gate or I'll plug you full of arrows.
Alright.
Quit moaning.
Maybe I'll be able to sweet talk my way into here, or I could go through here. Let's go chat to the goblins first, because I've been chatting to them so far.
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
A war drum.
Stop fidgeting.
Interesting.
Cold bleeds from the bloody walls. Look it, Claw. Sappers here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
What kind of insult is that?
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we?
Let me do the
Goblins
talking,
don't
Gale,
come by the
please.
handfuls, but by the dozens.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I have not been using the Illithid wisdom. I'll tell you that much. Oh, nature. What's that? Oh, I get -1 because of... Oh, I think that's true for all dialogue options because of Bloodless. How are you doing, Strokers, by the way? And welcome in, Jakey. Jakey, how are you? It was on the feet screen. No worries. Zid is right. You can respec later. Yeah, thank you for your help, guys, with the leveling up. I appreciate it. Oh, I heard Cyberpunk mention and thought about those presets. Oh, yes, no. I mean, you can change whether you're circumcised, uncircumcised, how bushy your pubes are. So there are some presets if you want to change that stuff. I just went with the default setting. I haven't got time in my life for customizing an in-game penis that I'm never going to see. So we can actually deceive this goblin because of my charisma. I have deception proficiency somehow. Deception expertise. I didn't even know that was a thing. I think I'm going to go with that. I'm not going to do the Illithid wisdom one because I'll tell you why. I used it once and the narrator said, it feels like you've lost something that you'll never get back. And when she said that, I said, okay, well, I'm never using that ever again. I'm not using it ever again. So we're going with deception. We need 15. Oh god. Okay. This might be doable. Let's pray. Oh yeah, we're fine. Perfect. We crushed it. We got 30. Perfect. God, that's the first time I've ever got 30.
You? Well, guess we're in with all sorts these days.
I like your red
If you're
hair.
here to see Draw Ragslin, you'll want to let him and the lads know you're one of us. There's a party on. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours.
Oh.
Just ever this across the mug. Ought to do it.
Scoop up the warm dung and fling it at Olak's face. I don't have athletics, so that's not going to happen. Why not? Got any designs in mind? He's going to just laugh at me. He can't be serious. Absolutely not.
Them's the rules. You follow them now, or you follow them dead? What'll it be?
What
Do
if?
Or don't, you bloody ranger.
Smear the dung across your face. It's not your first time. Wink. Gather the dung and fling it at all 4 guards. I feel like it's a test. And everyone approves. Yeah! Get him!
I hope that was worth it, Daddy.
Oh shit. No! Damn it. Okay, well, we're in trouble. We've got an archer up there, so we're going to do this. We've blinded the archer. And you know what? We'll send... Should we send Asterion up there? No, I think we'll keep him down here, actually. Let's do... Oh, this is a real bad situation to be in, isn't it? And we want to probably move everyone out of each other's way. So... What else can we do? We'll rest you. And we'll rest you.
Let's have a little fun.
Okay, the archer's coming out of the zone that they were in, which is good. We've driven them out of the fog. At least. Oh no! I should have really checked to see what was up and around everywhere. Okay, so what do we want to do? At least you'll get some XP. That's true. That is true. It was the only way. A hide bonus action is always good for Asterion. I thought you weren't able to hide though if you're in sight of everyone. I just assumed maybe that you can't do that. I'll do that for the next round. Let's try Hideous Laughter on one of these archers so we can disable them for a bit, because we don't want to get we don't want constant we don't want constant you know, nastiness. And then let's try a trip attack ranged on this archer. Oh, it's just 55%. Ooh. Never mind. Arrow of Ice. Oh, he's only got 4 health points. Damn it, he missed. I mean, it was only 55%, so... Let's go an action surge and then try try again. We don't want the archers. It's nearly dead. It's nearly dead. I think that just heals her. The second wind. No! Nice. He missed. Oh god, we are surrounded. We are surrounded. So let's do this. That seems pretty good to me. We have got this guy up the rear, but you know, he's not as big of a threat right now. Let's do a slashy slash on this guy. Got him. Vampire bite on this guy to restore some of my HP. And then we want to move away, don't we? We want to move away. So let's get out of here. Let's retreat backwards a little bit. Who's going for the alarm? Who's going for the alarm? Who said that? Was it this guy at the back? Oh, it is this guy at the back. Okay. Let me come round the back here and do... What else have I got? Piercing shot. No, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. We need to kill that guy before he gets to the alarm. Let's move back a little bit. And is there any area of effect attacks that we can do? I don't think there are for her. What have we got here? Lacerate. Okay, at least we took out one of these guys. We could do Pommel Strike, maybe. You're still blinded, those guys. Oh, they still got me, though.
Good move.
What have we got? That has to be right there. Hopefully this could freeze him, maybe? Did that... Oh, it affected his movement. That's good.
Feel death's cold grip.
Let's... If I hide, I wonder if that's going to use up my thing. Ah, no, it didn't work. I should have probably healed him. Never mind. What else are we seeing in chat? It's the cute guy playing. How are you? Hello, Fretty guy. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm well, thank you. I'm having a good old time on Baldur's Gate 3. I'm like probably obsessing over this game, even though I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't really know what's going on most of the time, but I'm having a fun time, and that's key. I wish I had my healing thing, but I need my level spell 1 slot for that. Never mind. I'm actually going to take Vin down here and buff Laser, because she's in a bit of a bad way right now. You know what? The archer is kind of annoying me more right now. Disadvantaged. Actually, no. We'll just slashy slash this guy. And we'll use this. There we go. Listen, if you're watching and you're like, oh my god, what is he doing? Just know that I don't know. Not enough movement. I can't probably reach him. Where is he going to go then? Is he going to go to the war drum, I bet? Is he going to go to the war drum? Is he on his way to go around? So should I go this way and then do... Oops. If I use grease there and then I'll set it on fire. I think this goblin's on his way to the war drum.
Miss this.
If we move Asterion up here and then do Yay! He's dead. That's perfect. We need to kill this guy at some point. Sarah, use your potion. Right, we need to get this guy up here dead. Oh yeah, he's got back up now. So
Death won't take me yet.
oh, that was 30%. Why did I go for that? Never mind.
Another step forward.
I don't mind going through the smoke. It's fine. Can we get a fancy one? Got him. Perfect.
No time to waste.
Oh, he desperately wants to get there. Ooh.
On the double.
No! Why did you move into the smoke to... Oh my god. Why did you do that? You had the perfect... You had like 88% and you're like, I'm going to run into the smoke. Why did he do that? I mean, I didn't check to see if he was going to move, so it's my fault. But bloody hell, like, why did that happen? That was annoying. That was annoying. Spy Guy Yoda, welcome in. Hi, did you remember to turn the nudity off? I did, Spy Guy Yoda. Thank you very much. I never played it. It looks cool though. Yeah, it's the new hot game that's out right now. The numbers for this game on Steam have been bonkers. All carrots. Yeah, like 700,000 concurrent players yesterday. Excuse me. Which is pretty amazing for Steam. Like 700,000 for like a sort of no, don't go through there yet. Like a sort of a more niche style of RPG. That's amazing. Let's take all of this stuff. Alchemist fire, makeshift spear. I need to level up my characters. I tried Baldur's Gate 2 and I got confused. Yeah, so that one was made by a different team, wasn't it, back in the day? I think that was BioWare, wasn't it? Oh, look at this helmet. Medium armor. Should we give this to Lae'zel? That looks like something that she would enjoy wearing. What else? What's she got on right now? Oh, she's got a haste helm. And this one's just kind of bog standard. What does the haste helm do? Smooth start. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. But what does momentum do? Momentum, spurred on by the sense of urgency, the affected entity's movement speed has increased by 1.5 meters per remaining duration of this effect. Okay, interesting. Alright, well, she can keep this one if she wants. And we can always
time to rest.
figure that out later. Oh, a pig's head. A grease bottle. I don't mind if I do. Oh, a great axe. We'll give that to Lae'zel. I'm curious about this cave in here. We'll go through there in a sec.
Must be on my way.
We're not going to use the war drum. Well, we leveled up, which is what I wanted to do at some point. Is there anything back here? So we could have gone... We could have jumped down here, maybe? And gone across this log. Oh, what are we perceiving? Oh, why am I on fire? Traps. Damn it. I can't Listen, you can't leave your characters alone for 2 seconds. Can I do this? Do I really want to use this? Probably not. Well, let's just go back. I think I might use a short rest. Yeah. Hello, Jabberwock. Why is everyone obsessed with the penises? Hello, Jabberwock. Thank you for popping in. Thank you. No penises in today's stream. Hope you're doing well, Jubs. I don't really have a gaming PC, so I'm out, unfortunately, but I do like Baldur's Gate. Yeah, this game, I think, yeah, you do need a bit of a beefy PC, I think, to run it at a decent frame rate. I think that's probably going to be key. I don't know if it's coming to Xbox. It's coming to PlayStation 5 early next month, but I'm not sure about Xbox. I think it might not be coming to Xbox because they couldn't get it to work on the Series S. I think I read something about that. Obviously, it could work on the Series X, but if you're going to have a game on Xbox, it has to work on both versions of the console, and I don't think they could get it working on the Series S right now, which is a shame. Can't blame a guy for liking the penis. Well, yes. I mean, I guess if the game has them, people are going to want to see them. But sadly, Twitch would not appreciate me showing you penises on stream. I mean, it might be allowed because they do have a content filter for nudity. So it might be fine. But I'm not going to take chances. Charm a humanoid to prevent it from attacking you. I think this might be good. This could be good. Disguise self. Magically change all aspects of your appearance. I don't know if that would be any good at all. Hideous laughter is always fun, but my character has that, so I think I'm going to go with charm. And my feat is going to be... Oh, God. What should we do? Probably something to do with stealth, right? We want something with stealth. Is there anything that's good for stealth? Alert. Can't be surprised. Lucky. What's this one? Gain 3 luck points, which you can use to gain advantage on attack rolls, saving throws. Mobile is a good shout. Thank you, Zed, for your help. Your movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke... you don't provoke opportunity attacks. That's good. Okay, I'm going to just trust Zed and go with that for Astarion. Spodge. Are you singing... old 80s songs? Trust in Zed. I did, and look at us now. Wait, scratch that. Lae'zel needs to level up. God, leveling up is so stressful. There's just too many choices to make. She just has to do the feat. Okay, that's good. Oh, God. Great Weapon Master. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Attacks with heavy melee weapons you are proficient with can deal additional 10 damage at the cost of a -5 attack roll penalty. You can toggle this on and off. Okay, there's that. Great Weapon Master Sentinel. Let's check out Sentinel. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have the Sentinel feat. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks when you hit a creature Okay, that sounds good. I like that one. I don't have to think so much with this one. I'm doing it. What I said to myself with playthrough number 1 is I'm just going to go through it and enjoy the story. And like when I do a second playthrough, I'll worry about being good at the game.
What's hiding here?
You know? I'll worry about all of that later. For now, it's just about having a nice time with the story. I'm not going to bother stressing about all the mechanics of it all. Like once I know the story, I can go on YouTube and start looking up how the game actually works without worrying about spoilers. Because you know what it's like on YouTube. You'll load up a tutorial from some dude that like talks too fast and like he uses all sorts of game footage from like later on in the game, and they'll just throw stuff in there that's like a massive spoiler, and yeah, and then you're kind of screwed. And you're like, great, thanks for that. Why am I walking? I want to be running.
To live in more interesting times.
I want to be running, thank you. Will these goblins attack, do you think? I want to steal from their chest. Have they got prisoners in here? I met a goblin earlier on in the druid camp. There's a goblin in a cage, and all I could think of was, oh my god, it's Cat Slater from EastEnders. All of the goblins feel like they belong in EastEnders. Oh yeah, don't forget you're technically dropping Baldur's Gate loot still due to the integration, you big old loot giver. Oh yeah, shit, should I change my title? Here, let me change my title. Let's let's be really obnoxious and do drops. Hang on a second. Everyone, make sure you get your loot. Your Baldur's Gate 3 drops. Enjoy your Twitch purple underwear that you get. So, where are we heading to? Up here. But this is like tiny on the map. I feel like we've been exploring somewhere big. Find the Goblin Priestess. That's not what I want to do. I want to... Oh my god. Where's Halcyon? That's the Gith Yankee Patrol. Oh, for God's sake. This is the one I want. Save the refugees. This is too confusing. Has the objective just vanished? Why is it not there? Show on map. Wait, what does it say? Return to Zevlor. This is the one I want, but I can't show it on the map. God. The adventurers were with Halcyon when he disappeared. They might know what happened to him. The druid Halcyon was last seen on an expedition into Goblin territory. Why is it not... I swear it was on the map like half an hour ago, but now it's decided to disappear. That's really weird. I don't know if it's a glitch. The Twitch purple briefs are where it's at. I got the deluxe edition, so I want to know what the clothing is for that. Would you go on a date to a thrift store with a guy and let him pick an outfit for you? Yeah, I would. That sounds like a cute date idea. Yeah. You know, I think it would need to be mutual though, let's save and go and chat to these goblins. It would have to be mutual, so that I would choose an outfit for him, you know, in a charity store, and he would choose one for me. It's not like what I would necessarily choose.
Why the hell not? To priestess gut!
It's EastEnders, I swear. So, we've got somewhere to go up there. I'm actually feeling a little bit irritated because the objective I was going after has disappeared off of the map. And I'm really actually annoyed because I was heading in a direction and now it's vanished. And what I've got instead is a completely different objective that I don't want to deal with. Because there's a whole bunch that are all grouped together. And I just want to tick off... I just want to do the druid one, deal with the druid stuff, then do the Githyanki one, and then do anything else extra after that. You know? I don't understand why the objective has vanished off of the map the moment I get to it.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger.
I haven't used it on others too much.
Leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape.
Don't judge me too much.
Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
Oh, I wish Shadowheart was here. Damn it. This feels like a Shadowheart cutscene. I should have kept her with me. Damn it. I hope I'm not missing out too much by her not being here. Because obviously when I took her out of my party, the artifact stayed in my inventory, and I thought that was quite strange. Because it felt like so integral to her. You know, if she was like, no, you can't look at it, and then suddenly it's in my pocket. It's like, I'm like, why are you giving it to me? Now it makes sense. It's a part of the main story. The deluxe stuff is chilling in the traveler's chest in your camp. Thank you, Gigi. Yeah, I'll check it out. I did spot it, but I've not tried it out yet. Yeah, you both pick out an outfit for each other and spend only £25 or dollars. Yeah, that sounds cute, Jakey. And obviously you're giving money to charity, so that would be a good date in my opinion. Yes. Thrift store idea sounds great. Doesn't have to be a date, just fun with friends. Yeah, you could do it with a friend, absolutely. Yeah, it's a good idea, Jakey. You should do it. If someone's offering that to you, and you will kind of get gauging interest, you know, whether people would do that kind of thing, or you're going to ask someone, definitely do it. Go for it. That voice, those visions, what just happened? Examine the artifact. Let's examine it.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Oh man, I need to chat to Shadowheart. Let's continue. So I will say I'm a little bit annoyed that Halcyon has just disappeared off of the map. I hope that doesn't mean that he's dead and that it's been too long.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Keep that away from the merchant.
I'm gonna quick save. Let's go and see what's going on over here. Maybe I can blag my way into getting him released. I should be able to talk to this chicken.
Great glory. Make as a blade.
I'll chat to that chicken in a little bit.
Be you beguiling or be you beheaded?
Because I'm also a bard. Maybe I'll be able to chat to him and like get him released. Oh no, chicken!
Goblins and trust.
Dude, what are you doing up there?
Fraculous crown and with scepter abrade, draw Rexlin, short work of the innkeeper made.
EastEnders time.
The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
It's so funny. Goblins can never not be some sort of stereotype, can they? No, it's just like, let's just get like Cockney working class people with like weird Karen haircuts. You know, people that look like they should be on EastEnders. Give him your rapt attention. He seems a little bit desperate, like he's desperately trying his best to like not end up dead. We've got Bard responses here. Grimace at the feeble rhymes. Bard / performance. Continue rhyming, for a soul's not been truer than the Ragslin named Druer. Try it. I think we'll be able to get this. Here we go.
That was good. Carry it on, Pigeon.
Carry it on!
And if you saw him kill manlings,
Hi, Kenny.
you'd have to yell, hum, fa.
Let's try it again. I heard Ragslin cast shadows that are 20 leagues wide. How you doing, Kenny? Welcome back, Denu. How was Fortnite? How was Fortnite? Yeah, Kenny. How are you doing?
Why? He's a meteor
Excuse me.
creature than any I've spied. Oh, Balderdash.
Oi, stranger! You meddling with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
Come, let's continue our ballad.
Oh no, I'm throwing him off. No, don't kill him.
Draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, draw Ragslin,
You broke him!
No.
draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, Pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
I'm sorry. Oh.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Right, yes, not fool me. You was brilliant in the raid, lad.
Oh.
Beautiful stuff.
Right, I'm just gonna trust that I will come across Housin. Oh, I'm encumbered. Shit. Oh no! Don't hurt him. I'm just gonna trust that I'm gonna come across Housin somewhere, but I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all because the objective has gone to return to Zevlor. It's so annoying because it was over here. So what the hell has happened? Oh my god. It's like, okay, let me travel across country towards that one objective, and then it changes position. The moment I get over to where I was heading. I'm so annoyed. Because I travelled from here and I went for hours all around this, combing through all of the environment and stuff, making sure I got all loads of shit, and then I went down here and I did some of this, and that was probably a good like solid chunk of time exploring and stuff, and then we went through here today. Like literally I've just gone through this bit today, and the objective has gone back to where I started. This is why I hate poetry. I don't like poetry either. This is a kind of, I was curious what this scene would be like as a bard. It was very funny though. Can you fast travel? You can, but I don't know if I've got any fast travel points that are nearby. I think these little symbols here with the swirly whirly sun represent a fast travel point. So if I can find one over here. Yeah, I don't even know. Return to Zevlot. I've not even been to this location. So I mean, it looks like I might be able to get through this area. God, I'm really irritated. I'm really irritated. Why has it done that? I don't know if it had a time limit or what. But I'm going to go back to the beginning of the stream after, watch the VOD, and I'm going to... Because I looked up at the map and I remember, oh, there's a waypoint over here, let's go over here. And I remember specifically seeing that and being like, oh, that's where we're heading. Okay, we've got the waypoint. Who's this guy? Crusher. Oh my god, goblin children. We've got numbers. Oh, looks like there's another area where you can sneak in. Wonder if there's anything down here. Probably is, right? Let's go over there.
Puke stink.
Oh, don't say that.
This ugly bastard is the first human I ever killed. Should take a trophy. Cut off his ear.
This ugly bastard is the first human I ever killed. So weird hearing a child say that. I think most of the voice acting for children are done by women. From the sounds of it, it sounds like middle-aged women are doing the voice acting for kids. But it's still very funny to hear them say stuff like that. I would get a kid to say stuff like that if I was making an RPG. I'd be like, okay, now Timothy, if you could just say, this ugly bastard is the first human I ever killed, that would be wonderful. Oh look, there's something behind the waterfall here. Let's try... Can we go over here? Can you get in and... Oh, we can! Let's climb up the waterfall.
Step carefully.
Ooh. Step carefully. Immediately, everyone starts walking all over the place. We've got a smelly letter. Let's read it. This scrap of paper smells like warg piss. Most of the words are struck through. Lovely Mimfrara. Let me just quickly put a exclamation point ads in the chat. If the quest is still in your journal, it's unlikely to be expired. Okay, thank you, Spodge. Lovely Minfrara. I ain't never been to the Underdark. Greeka says there's beasties down there that make an ogre look like a baby gnome. But I says if anything... Oh, sorry, I should probably do a Cockney accent with this, but I can't be asked. But I says if anything, as lovely as you grows among all the tasty mushrooms down there, it's the best place there ever was. Excuse me. In larger text, the writer has scribbled across his own work, do drow like being compared to mushrooms? Probably. Was a goblin in love with a drow? That's cute. Looks like there's numerous different like drafts of the letter, maybe. Perhaps. A scrap of paper containing what appear to be ideas for a love letter. Can't compare her to the moon or the stars or any of that rubbish because she lives underground. She ain't got any scabs or boils, so can't compliment the best ones. Might think I'm too small. Tell her I'll buy a footstool for when we're kissing. Put some dead spiders in my hair next time I see her. Probably just send her some bits of people what I killed. And we've got weave moss. I'll take that. Thanks for your weave moss. Oh, is that locked? Interesting. Who would be the best? Probably Asterion, right? For lockpicking. Actually, let's just try it with Min. Let's just try it.
Wonder what's past this.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Oh god, only just. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Oh, look at that great axe. We'll give that to Lae'zel. What's this parchment? We'll read this. A childish doodle of a goblin presenting a fungal bouquet to a drow adorns this crumpled letter. Dearest Your Excellency and most prettiest Minfara, you might not remember me. I ain't nobody important after all. Not yet. I was chasing chickens with the lads when you came to visit Boss Ragslin. You looked right at me when you told him that if we was a good at killing humans as we was plucking poultry, it might be worth a damn. Made me feel proper special to be recognised like that. Next raid I'll spill so much blood the Absolute will have to notice me. Then I'll come to Moonrise and you'll notice me too. I'm the one with the stumpy leg and the gammy eye. Clagger. That's cute. A goblin in love. So Minfara came here and was like trying to get these guys to kill people. Naughty, naughty. Well, we got some gold. That's cute. I love finding stuff hidden behind waterfalls, to be honest. Okay, Asterion, I need you to be very, very careful. And I need everyone to be very careful, actually. And to go down here. Anything else? Not that I can see.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ooh, that was cute. Nice little diversion. Ziconix, how you doing? Hey Sklep, how's the game going? It looks like this is a popular game. Just a tad popular. Nice to see you, Ziconix. How you doing? Or is it Zirconix? I can't quite see. I think it's Zirconix. Sorry. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. I'm a little bit irritated at the moment because I travelled across the map to get to an objective and I've got to the precise location and it's told me to go back from where I started from, and I'm irritated because I just got here and I'm like, what the fuck? There was nothing that happened or like no indication of what's going on.
I'm talented.
Alright, sir. Let's go up here. Oh, you're having a piss, are you? You're having a bit of a whiz. Sorry, I was watching.
Should take a trophy.
that of it, eh?
Alright. So we need to find... I think his name was Kagger. Or is it Kragger or something? One of the two.
Run up to the guy and think, try it.
Oh, what's up here? Oh, what's up here? Let's go up there.
Captured him, right?
Could have killed him. But I didn't want to. I figured I'd give him to the drow. He'd keep the absolute happy.
Who's that? Crusher?
Must have read my mind, you know. And places his magic again. So I grab his hand.
You know what I could do? I could move this box. Actually, no, we'll move this one. This is better to move.
Big old boy.
This ugly bastard is the first human I ever killed.
Because I'm... how do I get... Can I pick this up somehow? No, I'm too encumbered. I need to... Let's change to a stereo and do that. Pick up.
I'm talented.
Okay, what I'm thinking is... We'll do... Oh god, everyone go away! Oh, fuck off.
Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but by Mistress Mantle, this place is rotten. The fewer breaths we take here, the better.
Okay, go away. I'll talk to you in a bit. Everyone come back downstairs, or down the ladder.
Puke sting.
I didn't want you to all follow me up there, because there's not enough space. Okay, now can we put this box there? Now I wonder if I could jump on this. Not enough space.
This ugly bastard is the first human I ever killed.
Let's try moving it a bit.
Off his ear.
It wants to go. Hang on a second. There we go. Oh, I don't want to go up the ladder and then jump. I want to jump from here. Oh well, no, it's not going to work. It's not going to work.
Can't give up now.
Sorry, I was just seeing if I could get up there without having to go past these goblins, because I don't feel like they're going to let me. We'll try it though.
Figured I'd give him to the drow. Yeah, keep the absolute happy.
Oh, we can do it from over here.
Raises his arms. Magic again. So I grab his hand.
Tell me more about this Gale, Daddy. Gale is a wizard, and he's very handsome.
What's in here?
And oh, we did check this Collect Sparrow as well. Fuck's sake. When's my last save? I'm sorry, I'm not accepting that. Oh, my last save was ages ago. Fuck's sake, I'm gonna have to go to the camp. Fuck's sake. Oh, okay, I did that thing where I left my characters and they walked through a trap, and I shouldn't take my eyes off my characters at any time. This is... Oh god, I'm getting irritated. Between my fucking objective vanishing and now this happening, and you can't, like, heal your entire party very easily without going back to camp. Oh god, I'm irritated. Let's just get some more goodies.
Can't keep me out.
What's this? Yeah, I think we'll be alright with this. Hello, Turnip. Splurp has the perfect goblin voice. Yeah, how you doing, Turnip? Sorry, I didn't notice that you were there. Oh, I failed? Of course I did. Fuck off. I'm sorry. Fuck off. Do that again. Getting really annoyed now. Welcome in, Johnny Glitched. Sorry, I haven't been keeping track of chat in a while. Nice to see you, Turnip. Nice to see you, and Johnny is, of course, as well. Let's see. What are we saying in chat? Yeah, you got my name right, and I don't want to work today. Thought I'd hop in here. Are you working from home, Zaconix? Are you working from home at least? I managed to get Lazille stuck somewhere when I used her psionic super gift jump, but it ran out afterwards. Oh no, so you couldn't use it again, Zid, to get back down? Thank you for the hydrate. Take a little break if you need to, Sklep. The game is irritating me. What's this on the floor? What's that? I think it's just a shiny pot. Oh, we'll keep this for Shadowheart. Also, I've just remembered that I am encumbered, so I need to move stuff off of my character. Otherwise, I'm just going to be walking around really slowly. Let's just get rid of stuff and we'll sort it all out later. Oh my god, you've got hardly anything. You're going to take loads of stuff from me. Oh god, I wish there was just a button. I just wish there was a button to just move it all evenly. Because I just don't want to deal with it. Is there anything else in here? Let's check this burrow. Oh, I mean, I might take a break in a minute. It's not me feeling like the game is bad or anything. I'm just getting irritated by the fact that you can't take your eyes off the characters for 2 seconds, and clearly the objectives as well. Yeah, I'm still really salty about my objective vanishing. Like, maybe Halcyon is here somewhere, but the fact that I've got to go back and talk to Zevlor, I'm like, one, who the fuck is Zevlor? Oh wait, sorry, there could be traps anywhere, so I have to micromanage where my characters are walking. Is there anything here? Oh, a skeleton. Ooh. Right, don't be encumbered again. Okay, good, you're not. We'll go down here. Why not?
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
We don't have to worry about that because we're not attacking anyone, guys. We're friendly at the moment. We've got some meat. And now, is this a better crossbow? It is. I'm encumbered, of course. Where is that crossbow? There we are. And then we're going to just... I wish I could draw a square and move stuff.
It's Toptimus, said Skloppy.
Hi, Toptimus.
You are being a focused gamer, and I love it. And I love you.
Oh,
Big
God.
smooches.
Saying I'm a focused gamer means I've probably missed a bunch of messages in chat. Hello, Toptimus. How you doing? Move some stuff around. Right, what we're saying. Hi, Toptimus. I love you so much. You handsome Brit. I want to squeeze you with my arms. Thank you, Toptimus. Thank you. You're watching on your TV, Zaconix. Well, I was tempted then to like shout, but I'm not going to. Happy birthday for the other day, by the way. Thank you, Turnip. Yeah, my birthday was on Thursday. It was not a good one, but what can you do? There was some bad stuff that happened, and I was also sick from food poisoning. So I kind of just wrote it off and moved on. Had a like a sort of birthday stream on Saturday. It didn't really feel like a birthday stream, but because I had like no energy, that's kind of okay too. So this birthday kind of was just like, it happened. Is your last quest not in your journal still? Like, did it complete? Is it in your completed section or something? So my objective that I was going to was save the druid. Search for housing in the goblin camp. And when I was on the map, right, you know, it has Goblin Camp here. So maybe that's it. But this one is Princess Gut. I mean, maybe this is it. But the thing is, when you go over an objective, it has the name of the mission. And the one that is showing up is Save the Refugees, which is the one I'm trying to do. And when I put my mouse over this, it doesn't say Save the Refugees. It's just, this just looks like a location marker, you know? So the objective for Save the Refugees was beneath this one. And this one. It was like around here somewhere. So it's just vanished. And the only one I've got is to go talk to Zevlor. I've not been to this location, obviously, because it's all blacked out. So that's why I'm really irritated, because it took me hours. Well, it wouldn't need to take me hours, but I thoroughly combed through all of the areas and stuff. So I went from here, and I went all around here, and I explored all of this, and I did all of this, then we did some of this, and then we came up and we did all of this. Numerous enemy encounters, lots of dialogue stuff, lots of exploring to get to housing, and now it's like, no, go back over here. I'm like, what the fuck? Excuse me. So I mean, maybe I just totally misread the map, but I don't think so, because I've looked at it numerous times. So I mean, maybe someone can just tell me in chat, no, Sklep, you got it wrong, and I'll just accept it. Zevlor is the main tiefling dude in the Druid Grove. Yeah, I did talk to Zevlor, because he was saying, why don't you just kill that lady in the Druid camp? And I said, I'm not a murderer for hire, you know? So I know that there is an alternative quest line that I could go down, but I didn't want to do that. I wanted to save housing. And now that I'm here, the quest thing for saving housing has disappeared. It doesn't say that I've failed it. I don't know, maybe housing is dead. Maybe I did something wrong. So I don't know. I'm just really annoyed, because it's like hours of not work, but hours of like progress that feels like has just been undone. So yeah, you let Gale hold the Onyx, but when is Gale gonna hold the Zer Onyx? Well, we will have to get that fan art drawn up for you, Sarconix. Yeah, we'll have to get that fan art drawn up for you. What else are we saying in chat? My roommate's sister... Sorry, I'm really behind on chat. Birthdays do start to feel a bit more humdrum and unexciting as you get older and older and older and older. Well, I'm not quite there yet, Turnip, though. I'm not quite there yet. I still want to be able to enjoy my birthdays for a bit longer. I'm always up for enjoying my birthdays, but, you know, pandemics need to stop happening, and my friends need to stop moving to different cities or countries. It's probably just telling you where the entrance is. Maybe it'll make sense when we see Zavelfax. Zavlor, you mean? Oh, Toptimus, I'm sorry about your 40th. I'm sorry about that. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't want to trigger you know, any sort of like birthday sadness in the chat by talking about my bad birthday. You know, to be honest, like the reason why my birthday was just like this year was just a bit difficult for me was, you know, having food poisoning, but like that's not the biggest deal. But then also my like abusive ex who I had blocked on everything, managed to somehow get through all of that and get in touch with me again, and just the contact from him is enough to be a very triggering experience, because it then makes you think that here's an opportunity to like express how you feel, or to kind of to sort of to just get things out, or to say how much of a piece of shit they are or something. And this is someone that is like probably the very worst person I've ever known, someone that really, really damaged me, someone that's like truly like the worst. And like he got in touch just to wish me a happy birthday and to say that he was thinking of me recently, blah blah blah. So the difficulty in that is like I might tell certain friends and family members that happened, and it's always like, oh, block him, just block him. But the thing is, I'm going through a lot more complicated feelings than just blocking him. I know the answer is just to block him, but there is a feeling of like, oh, here is an opportunity to like retaliate against someone that has like hurt you so badly. So that's the thing that I was like wrestling with, and I did block him. I didn't say anything to him. He just got blocked instantly. But the thing is, when something like that happens, you do go through a lot of emotions. So like, I know that concerned friends and family will just say, oh, just block him, but it's a much more complicated thing than that. So that happened in the morning on my birthday, and there's just like lots of other things going on in personal life, that's like getting to me. So the birthday was just a bit of a write-off, to be honest. I was just kind of emotionally done with it, so it wasn't a good one. And even if I had like done something for myself, like to go out and do something fun, and like, or to just do something like, go on a trip or something like that, I had food poisoning anyway, so it would have kind of ended up being lame anyway. Sorry to like go down depressing, boring, and like, not fun discussion, but I'm just being real with you. That was my birthday last week. The confusing part is that there are multiple solutions to each quest line, so the quest trackers get a little wonky. You can still find the druid somewhere in the goblin camp, you just need to explore a bit more. Okay, Juju, thank you. That's exactly what I want to hear, because if the marker has just gone Cthulhu, but I'm in the right location, I'll just explore. Even if Housen is dead, so long as I'm making some progress, as long as like, even if there was some sort of time limit ticking away, so long as I get to some sort of resolution, I'm fine with whatever it is, because next playthrough I can perfect it. But like, the thing that was irritating me was just the fact that the road was going down there, and I've got to the end of the road and it's saying no, you need to be where you started. That's the thing that was like, I was like, what? So thank you, Gigi, that's really good to hear. Sorry that you dealt with the X. Thank you, Optimus. Yeah, I mean, the guy is an absolute psychopath, so I don't know why. It's been so many years, I don't know why he thinks about me still. Like, I don't know why he needs to get in touch with me. Like, honestly, get over it. I was a kid, I was like 19, and you're a grown-ass adult. You should have known like better, and also let it go. You're in your 40s now, and I don't, like, I've blocked you on everything, so take the hint, block everyone. Enemies, friends, family, significant others. I agree. Don't block me on Twitch though, guys. Please don't block me on Twitch. On my 40th, an ex-friend who had a massive fight with because he was being a racist dickhead texted me to say happy birthday from your racist friend. I smashed that block button so hard my phone nearly snapped in half. I mean, I totally agree with that, Turnip. I mean, any if I had a friend that turned out to be racist, I would do the exact same thing. They'd be gone, and there wouldn't even need to be any drama. It would literally just be, you're gone out of my life. I wouldn't even bother trying to talk to them about it, unless there was like some way that I could like help see why, if they were saying a certain thing, why that's not okay. But we could have a discussion like that. But otherwise, if they were like, fully like hateful about it, nah, they're gone. Block, block, block. The way that topic ended with you reading Juju's comment was kind of poetic. Remember, folks, there are multiple solutions to every questline. Sometimes the trackers get a little wonky. Yeah, it's true in life as well, Spodge, isn't it? It's true in life. It's good to talk about it. I've told you about my ex before. It's like they're a mirror image of each other. Yeah, it's weird as well because it's like, sorry, I will get back to the gameplay soon. Anyone that's watching is like, oh my god, when are we going to get back to this? It's weird because it's like, I'm a completely different person. I was 19 in the relationship. I am now 35. You do not know me. The person that you knew, it no longer exists. That person grew up. Like, you have no sense of who I am or what's going on in my life or whatever. So like, the fact that you are still trying to get in touch, like, it's just sad. It's so sad. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna get into like what happened. But I will say, there were moments where I feared for my life with that guy. So I'll just say that. So it wasn't nice to hear from him on my birthday, and it's not the first time that's happened either. Yeah, like a few years ago he got in touch, and that was a way that I could block him on everything. Anyway. Wipe. We are not going to summon him into the room. We are going to decide that we are we're moving on from talking about X. Let me get this herb. Do you think I should rest at my camp, guys? Do you think I should go to camp and rest? Because my characters have taken a bit of a beating. Should I do a short rest, a long rest, or should I go to camp and do a proper rest, do you think? Baldur's Gate therapy hour. If I go to camp and I sleep for the night, does it push everything forward? May your next boyfriend be better? I mean, I've got to find him first, Jakey. I mean, I have had no boyfriends in a very long time. You can be camp. Thank you, Spodge. I worry that going to camp and sleeping overnight causes things to happen in the world, and I'm worried about failing. Touch Gale's butt? Okay, I'll go to camp. But I do worry about failing things if I go to camp. Because what's to stop you from just not going to camp all the time? It should be alright, I think, Sklep. Okay. Maybe I'm worrying about it too much. But I just feel like there must be some sort of like invisible ticking clock, Spoilers, I have Withers here and the dog. So if you don't know who Withers is, be careful about that.
I should speak up.
Let's talk to Shadowheart because her artifact did a little, had a little...
Something the matter? Wait.
Yeah.
It hurts.
Ooh. What the hells was that?
A joyous little affliction that visits me with screaming agony on occasion. I'd be lying if I told you I know what causes it. But don't worry. Can't hurt you. Only me.
God, everyone's got
Just
some
an
issue
old
going
wound
on.
that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
I like Shadowheart. Her voice acting is great. How old is this game? It looks nice. Turnip, it came out on my birthday, so it came out on Thursday. So it's new. I mean, it was in early access for a few years. So, yeah. But it's new. I've also turned the settings down just a little bit. So it can look a little bit better than this, but it is brand new. Is it actually... or are you taking the piss? No, it's brand new. It's brand new. Oh, paid for with camp supplies. I've got camp supplies coming out my arse. So, Zid, I'm all good for camp supplies. Unless the quest indicates that there's a time limit, you can do as many long rests as you like. Oh, thank you, GG. I don't think I've come across a quest like that so far. Yeah, none of these companions are just regular Joes. No, Turnip, it did. It's just come out. It's coming out on PS5 early September, if you're interested in it. Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Turn to other matters. Something strange happened. That artifact you carry, it seemed to just come to me.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
Her voice acting's great. Wait, you don't want it back?
I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually I'll need to take it. Then I'll have to see what can be done about that.
Interesting. There's more to this. How did you get the artifact to begin with?
I suppose, if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts.
Shah.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
We read about Shah earlier on in the stream. Shah is a bit of a dickhead. You love a secret cloister? Shah is a bit of a dickhead. So I'm kind of shocked. Shadowheart. Shadowheart is a follower of Shah. That's left me a bit gagged. That is. Sometimes I hear a song from a new artist and it turns out to be 20 years old. You know. Oh, Turnip, bless you. Me too, actually. I mean, I've never heard a Taylor Swift song in my life, and everyone loves Taylor Swift, so I'll probably hear a Taylor Swift song in like 10 years. I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not. Hard to trust someone who's holding out on me. That's a bit aggressive. Shadowheart has Shadowheart has a hard enough time warming up to us as it is. We don't need to make it worse. You could have told me. How long were you going to keep this secret? I didn't agree to join up with a Shah worshipper. I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems. Oh my god, all of these are kind of bad. I'm going to go with this one, the second one. You could have told me. How long were you going to keep this a secret?
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell.
Oh, God.
Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed.
Oh, shit.
So that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored.
I don't like the sound of
I'm
this.
not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change. If you can show an open mind.
I'm worried for her. I feel like maybe she'll get her memories back and she'll know that she didn't necessarily agree to be a part of whatever nastiness is going on in her life. I'm a bit worried for her. Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I read a book about her about an hour ago. That's all I've got. I won't judge one way or the other. She doesn't sound very appealing going by her titles. She wants me to be open-minded here. I've heard Shah worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah.
I'm just making
there's no
conversation.
bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within.
Oh my god, I was just
We're in this
saying.
together. But I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
I wasn't making judgment. Oh, for God's sake, Shadowheart. I was just saying what I had heard. For God's sake. Calm down.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Are you top or bottom? What drew you to Shah worship?
No one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Selûnites. Are the Selûnites the drow? Maybe someone who knows the lore. Are the Selûnites the drow that have escaped from the magical thrall that the spider lady has? Because there's like the spider drow, and then there's like the other drow who are like the good. Oh, those are the Seldarine. Okay, I don't know who the Selûnites are. Who knows? We'll figure it out. I'll find a book about Selûnites in about 3 hours' time or something. Ma'am, that's a cult. I mean, all different religions could be considered by a cult by others, couldn't they? On reflection, the name Shadowheart might have been a giveaway. Clerics are touchy about their gods. We know Lysel is definitely a top. Yes, that's true. Sometimes I get in the Shah, but when I come out, I'm clean and not mired in debauched filth like her. Oh my goodness. The Saloon is the moon goddess. She's Shah's counterpoint. Oh, I see. All the gods are awful. Tell me something about yourself. About yourself besides Shah, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Yeah.
Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Well, now we know how to kill you. You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass some. Really? You've flown between the planes of existence, but you've never been swimming? I like that
It's
one.
nothing to laugh at.
Oh, for God's sake.
Questions if that's how you're going to react.
Oh, for God's sake. Can you just calm down? Fucking hell. Like, she cannot take any banter at all. Look at her face. She just cannot take any form of banter. She is so sensitive. It's like, listen, you worship like some dark goddess who is an absolute piece of shit. And you get sensitive about someone poking fun at you not being able to swim. Get a grip. What do you think your goddess is going to think of all of this? My cleric worships Talos, the storm god. He's very open with how much of an arsehole he is, at least. Should have done the flowers. I know, but the thing is, I don't care about flowers. Have you ever had a bagel? I will not be attacked like this. You don't seem to be charming her at all. I know. I want to, but she fucking hates my guts. She's touchy. Yeah. I bet she sends double question mark if you don't text her back within 2 minutes.
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Hopefully you'll fucking lighten up a little bit as well. Right. You've had your Memories suppressed. That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
I'm going to call it now. She will not be rewarded by Shah. And that's when she will lighten up a little bit. I think she's going to have a bit of a... I think she's going to... She's on the up and up and up with her religion and like her duty. And then she's going to have a big crash. And then her character's going to have to rebuild herself from that lowest moment. And then she'll start to lighten up and be a bit more likable. 100 hours in, we'll be friends. I guarantee it.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Also, where the heck is her hat? I gave her a hat, a cowboy hat. And I don't... Where is that? Where is it? Speaking of hats, there are some outfits in here, I believe. So we've got the Twitch stuff here, which I don't really like, but there are these peculiar clothing chests and adventurers packs. I think maybe I should have a look at these at some point, but I don't know. I don't really know how to get this to like. Oh. Oh. Cape of the Red Prince. Oh, this isn't as good as what I've got currently. That's fine. But I do want to wear some new clothes. It's a shame you can't wear hats in the camp. I've got a cape. That's so cute. I'm going to put this stuff in here. Where was that other instrument? Oh, here we are. We'll put that in there. I might as well put some other bits and bobs in here that I'm not going to be using in the foreseeable future. We'll sort that by type. We'll just get rid of these clothes items so that I'm not encumbered as much, you know? I need to give all these spells to, like, a wizard. Maybe I could I'll give all of them to Gale. Okay. Let's move that back. Oh! Do you think I can just keep this here and it's going to stay there? I really hope so. What's in here? Oh! Well, we might as well. You know what? I could probably put some more stuff in this bag as well. What could we get rid of? Oh, I don't need the oil lamp right now. I'll sell that later. We'll put an ingot in here. We'll put these letters that I've picked up. Oh, I've got those blueprints as well. We'll get rid of the goblin. Oh, do we? No, we'll keep that actually, just in case it's relevant. Okay, we've chatted to Shadowheart. Let's go chat to our lovely vampire friend. She had a concussion and lost her memory and blames Shah, I bet.
Yes.
Hat was for outside. Oh, but I want her to wear it in the camp as well. Blate's had her memories snatched by some nefarious baddie, tricked into believing it was voluntary. I agree, Turnip, absolutely. It's funny that you say silly moo, because if there's an ability where you can talk to animals, Turnip, and you go up to a cow and it just goes moo at you. Like the voice actor just goes moo. It's funny. Oh my god, there's so many things we can talk about with Asterion.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
Fucking hell.
I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost.
They won't ever control me again.
Can everyone stop shouting at me, please? Fucking hell, I'm just showing some concern, and I've already had a bit of a stressful time looking for fucking housing, and everyone's just shouting in my face. Oh, poutine. Oh, is that what the food I picked up?
It's simple.
How do I become a
Find
vampire?
a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
I wonder why you can walk around at daytime, though. Maybe I'll give this cape to Asterion, because he would look good with a cape, wouldn't he? It would totally out him as a vampire, but I think Asterion would look really good with this cape. I love that everyone is serving peak drama and you're just standing there in bored silence. Yeah, my character does look quite bored all the time, doesn't he? My little bard character. In theory...
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
What day is it? You tell me. You tell me. Welcome in. Let me try and see your name. It's quite a difficult one. Make shoot. How you doing? Welcome in. You tell me what day it is. My dwarf always looked like she smelled a fart. Or is she always like grimacing, Zid? Is that the face that she makes? I thought vampires couldn't walk into homes without an invitation.
We can't. And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it?
It's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Wait, I feel like I know you because you said that. Do we know each other? Make shoot, because I'm always going on about Tuesday. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. That was your first time chat when you said, what day is it? Also, would you mind just coming off of caps lock? If you can, because otherwise you're just shouting at me. It is an unfortunate face. Yeah, my one looks like he's just bored. He's kind of like a little bit like, are you serious? Which actually, considering how arsey everyone is being with me, is kind of appropriate. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it? It sounds like you're enjoying it.
What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
So, about you biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want?
I want another bite.
Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Maybe later. I need to know how I will feed you in the future. Just a warning, try that again and I'll destroy you. I'll say maybe later.
Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that.
Yes, I did let Asterion feed on me. Because we had just met a vampire hunter. I knew that he was going to have to go out into the woods where the hunter was to feed. And he said that he was weak and he really needed it. And also it's kind of hot. So I said, yeah, go on then. And I thought he was just going to like take a little nibble off of my wrist. But the guy like got on top of me and started chowing down on my neck. And it was very saucy. I'm headed home, dear friend. Have a lovely rest of the stream. Thank you, Juju. Take care. Drive safe. And yeah, have a lovely evening. You did 2 Zids. Very good. Because it's Asterion, right? Oh, you had a reason. Oh, thank you for the follow, Collipops. Thank you very much. How you doing, Collipops? Welcome in. Did he nibble your novel? Not that yet, Turnip. No. But I do regret that I didn't take off all of his clothes before the cutscene happened because Turnip, I don't know if you know this, but it's got, if you want, it's totally optional. You can have full frontal nudity in this game if you want. So you can strip off for your characters and have them walk around naked if you want, without any mods necessary. So I should have done that before the vampire feeding cutscene. So I didn't need a reason to spot. Beware the bears. Oh, I haven't met any bears yet, Jakey. But yeah, Collipops, thank you for that follow. Thank you very much for that. So it says there won't be any more midnight surprises. That monster hunter we met in the swamp, he's looking for you, isn't he?
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
But why was he hunting you? What did you do? What if he reappears? Next time someone comes looking for you, you're on your own. Let's say, what if he reappears?
Then we kill him. I thought that would have been obvious. There may be others, of course. If Cazador sent one peon after me, he'll send more.
Cazador? Who's that? And who is Cazador exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago.
200 years?
And he became my tormentor.
I thought, oh my god, I thought Asterion was a baby vampire. I thought like he'd literally just become a vampire. I didn't realise he was 200 years old. Are you enjoying Baldur's Gate? I am, Collipops. I'm a total noob when it comes to D&D and Baldur's Gate. I'll say that. I don't know anything. So this is very much Baldur's Gate 3, like winning me over, drawing me into that whole world. So I am not at all experienced with any of this. So I'm learning as I go, but I am very interested in it so far. I'm really enjoying it. Oh god, why have I got all crumbs down myself? I don't even remember eating anything. Actually peen, or is it more of an Austin Powers scenario? No, there's like fully rendered penises and boobies and vaginas and butts and stuff. If you want, it's all optional. So I could, for this cutscene, strip off Asterion and his willy would have been flopping out right there on camera. I can't do that on Twitch. Not everyone who is in chat today would potentially want to see that. But you can do it if you want to. I'm not sure if they'll keep that in for the PlayStation release. They probably will. They did with Cyberpunk. Sony didn't have a problem with that. Your character is shorter than me. Yeah, my character is a halfling. I'm kind of obsessed. Me too, Collipops. Yeah, I'm becoming more and more obsessed with this game. It's got some things that irritate me, but I do really like it. There's no conveniently placed scenery. No. You can tell if a character is circumcised, uncircumcised. It's all there. They have little modesty leaf if you strip their undies with the nudity disabled. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can disable the nudity. I'm a noob too, but I've been loving being drawn into it all. We should do a D&D session. I would like that, Jakey. I'm a little bit intimidated by D&D right now, but I would love to learn how to do it. So yeah, by the way, there's an ad break in 4 minutes. I'm going to use that as an opportunity to take a break, a very, very, very quick break, because I've been streaming for 3 hours without a break. So in about 4 minutes, I'm going to take a break, guys, just FYI. I'm super early in the campaign still, so I'm going to jump out, but I'll catch you stream again soon. Okay, Collipops, sounds good. I find it hard to believe there's anyone here in chat or anywhere else that doesn't want to look at willies and boobies. Is Asterion circumcised? Circumfranced. I can tell you that Asterion is not circumcised. I checked. He is uncircumcised. Anyway, we've just talked about penises when we're in mid-conversation about vampires here. I was shocked that Asterion's 200 years old, that's right. You're sure Cazador's behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Khazad not appeared and saved me.
But saved you by turning you into a vampire slave.
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
But why capture you? Why not just kill you? Don't worry, you're safe with me. I'm not saying that.
Maybe
Why
he
catch
wants to
you?
make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Sounds like he won't let you go easily. Should I be concerned? He's not wrong. God, that's so aggressive, isn't it? Oh God. I feel like if I say, well, you're safe with me, Asterion will laugh in my face. I kind of want to pick it just to see it happen.
Safe?
Yeah.
You think I am safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing.
Shit, we should recruit him.
Tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Everyone stop shouting at me, please. I'm trying my best. Alright, what do you suggest?
I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
I think it's better if you stay here in camp for a while. Let's just leave. Well, everyone's being very aggressive to me. Why don't we chat to the dog? The dog won't be mean to me.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Remember, turn it back and chat to dogs. And animals. We met this dog on the road, and the dog wouldn't leave its master who was dead. So I did the talk to animals ability, and I said, your master's dead. And the dog said, no, he's just sleeping. I won't leave him. I won't leave him. So I said to the dog, well, if at any point you need to leave your master, follow my scent and come to my camp. And then the dog showed up in the camp and said, yeah, my master's dead. Thanks for taking me in. And it was very cute. So now we have a dog. It would be nice to send the dog out on some errands.
Speak.
Alright. She has nothing to say. She has nothing to contribute. Let's talk to Will. I haven't chatted to Will in a while.
Well met.
Gave him a hat. He has nothing to say. Gale. Oh, actually, let's take Gale's clothes off.
One with the weave.
I definitely turn nudity off. Yes, there we are. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
How can I help?
Oh! Butts are fine. Butts are fine. What do you think of having a vampire in a camp?
Our burdens, one way or the other.
Oh, is that what you have to say? Leave. There we are. Well, there you go. There was Gale
Way to the nearest library.
with a hint of butt. There you are. Oh, Gale. No, sorry. Go back.
Best get going. On my way.
Oh, it's a shame that our refreshed buff will run out soon when we go to sleep. I don't think Withers will have anything to say. Let's just check in with him though.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection in instead.
Oh, it's the ad break. I will tell you what's up with him after this very, very quick break. I'm going to use this ad break to quickly just go get another drink, and I'll be right back, guys. Snot Maiden, does it have a name? Are you talking about the dog? I will check. I think the dog does have a name. But yes, I will be right back, guys. I'll put some music on for you all, and I'll see you in just a sec. Hello. I'm back. Let's get back into it. The ads are still running, but I think that's fine. We're just dossing around in camp, aren't we? You love that model a lot, Spod. Are you talking about Gale? So, Jesus Christ, what's up with him? Are you talking about Withers? Welcome in, Clean Possum. Let me give you a shout out. How you doing? I saw there was a bathroom break and my broken brain threw out Piss Yankee. And here we are. Oh my god. Here you are, Clean Possum. Here's a shout out. Everyone, please follow Clean Possum. Lovely, lovely streamer. Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
Attack? We'll leave. Why attack comes up so often? It's attack comes up so often. I'm really hoping that this chest and this will stay there for forever. We're just going to take a chance. Let's check on the dog's name. The dog's name is Scratch.
Well, friend.
The dog's name is Scratch. It's pretty kind of bog standard dog name, isn't it? I've been better, but we out here. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, things could be better, Posse. Sending hugs your way. Right. We've chatted to everyone now. Do we want Asterion to kind of be shirtless for the rest of stream? What if we did this? Oh, that just removes everything. I just want to remove the shirt. I don't want to remove absolutely everything. Okay, we'll go with this for now. For the rest of stream. We'll have this for the rest of stream. And Gale can keep his clothes on. It's fine.
Still
Time
alive.
to rest.
So that's progress.
Do you want to end the day? I do. What's happening? Oh, it's that dirty well water, isn't it? It's going to come back up.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
It's that... oh, God, it's that dodgy well water I drank. Wipe the sweat from your brow. This is too real. I had this last week. I don't want to be throwing up again. Press your fingers to your mouth. Rub your aching hands. Wipe the sweat from your brow. I'm gonna put my fingers to my mouth.
Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Chukilgate vlaketh mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others. Then myself.
It was just
intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
It wasn't. We're not turning into mind flayers. It was just dodgy well water. Even in video games, Sklurp can't escape food poisoning. It's those bloody olives. They might as well be love heart boxes. For Asterion, yeah. They survive. Harder mummy. Oh my god, Zid. It's just dodgy well water. We're not turning. We're not going to invade her mind. I think that's not a very good thing to do. We just exhausted the lower the blade before you do something foolish. Oh god. Okay, I'm going to do persuasion. We're usually all right with persuasion. Come on, give us the bonuses. Ah! I only just made it. Oh.
I I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
She's so dramatic. I love it. Who?
I came just in time. You are transforming.
No. I am transforming. It wasn't dodgy well water. I completely forgot I created this guy. I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Oh, when we fell and the magic stopped us.
I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Yeah, sure. Now, Kif.
We haven't much time, so listen closely.
Oh. Oh, who was that?
There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Dude, no, I'm not sure about that, actually. It's a trap, a sexy trap. I created this character turn up at the beginning of the game. You get to create a guardian, but you don't know the context. Ooh, look at this neon palace. This looks like a Mortal Kombat level.
For the fate of Faerun.
Oh.
Fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
What is happening?
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Well, there's my guardian, everyone. Hey, everyone's feeling chipper and happy. What's this thing here that's appeared? Nauseated. Oh no. We're vulnerable to psychic and acid damage until the next long rest. Well, I don't think goblins are going to do psychic damage, but they might have acid attacks. It looks like Asterion is not wearing anything at this angle. Yes. Right, does anyone want to chat before we leave and go explore the goblin camp for the rest of the stream? Should we change out party members? Maybe maybe we should get Shadowheart out. I do like Asterion, but I don't.
Watch your back.
And also, I did take his clothes off, but I do think that maybe Shadowheart instead of Asterion would be good. Especially as we're going to meet a character that's something to do with a goddess, and you know,
All's well that ends.
Shadowheart is a religious one.
I had the strangest dream last night.
There was a visitor promising me protection. All sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
We should take every advantage we can get. Let's explore these powers and see where they take us. I don't trust it. We should avoid using these powers. Oh god. The thing is, every time I've awoken the worm, let's say, that sounds wrong, the narrator has indicated that something bad is happening when that happens, so I'm not sure. My guardian will probably keep telling me to use it though, so just take the dog. The rest of them are too much. I agree, they chat at me too much. I don't know how to feel about this morning wood. I'm going to say I don't trust it.
Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun? My sweet, there is nothing.
There we go, made it up to him.
I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest. Later on, when we are at rest, I will eat you right up. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wishing for more.
I think it's better you stay here in camp for a while.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please, just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Well, how typical of me, where he's like, you're such a drip, and I'm like, well, I'll let you bite me. Am I a drip now?
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise. It is gate deception.
I agree. I agree. You're right, we should ignore the dream figure at all costs.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
Yes. I don't believe it. Something just doesn't add up. Let's talk to Will.
Seems like a good moment
I don't
to
really
talk.
like Will at the moment.
I had a dream last night.
Hey, bodies are a
vivid
resource.
one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came
Don't
to
say
me
your
and
tadpole's
promised
tingling.
to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by elithid worms.
Listen, I think that the Guardian figure is probably separate from whatever is going on with the tadpoles, apart from them not having consumed us yet and changed us. But I'm not prepared without answers to just fully embrace whatever powers. You know, the Guardian said, for your sake and mine, you must learn to use it. You need to give me a reason. You need to tell me why. We should have as little to do with these tadpoles as we can.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
No. Hot, yes. Friend, no. Gale, how was your dream? Was it a wet one?
My apologies. Huh. not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power.
Yeah, that's him, all right. Oh,
She
she?
watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to name it.
Scale straight? Oh! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello, hello! Let me get some music on. Hello! Welcome in, guys. Spicy Meatball, thank you so much for the raid. Let me go full screen for a second. Welcome in the Faint Smile. Welcome in, Spicy. How you doing? Always kill Brian. Well, something to live by. Welcome in. We have Glitter Weasel. All the Ampersando. Welcome in. Is that Sando? Oh no, sorry. Ampersands. All the Ampersands. Welcome in. And then we have Bakova as well. Basic Witch. Welcome in, guys. My name's Sklurp, queer variety streamer, playing some Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. How are you all doing? Meaty, how was your raid? Sorry, how was your stream? Not your raid. I mean, how is your raid going? But how was your stream tonight? Let's check out what you were playing. Let me give you a shout out. Spicy Meat Brawl. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful evening with Spicy Meat Brawl. What were you playing? You're playing some Fortnite. How's some Fortnite going? Because I know that you were like fairly new to Fortnite. I think it was like a week ago when I dropped into your channel, right? You were kind of new to Fortnite. You were still getting used to it. I think that was the case anyway. I think you remember you saying something like that. The stream was good. We ended with a victory. So it was awesome. Yes, glad to hear it. I hope you had fun. Were you playing with your community, or was it just solo tonight? I mean, it sounds like you're hungry for a Sando, and that's cool. What is a Sando? Is that an American thing? Just solo today? Nice, nice. I hope you had a fantastic time. But yeah, welcome in, guys. If you are playing Baldur's Gate 3, which, judging by my Steam friend list, is most people, I will let you know before we jump back into the game where we're at. So if you want to avoid spoilers, you know whether to, like run away, basically. So don't worry about that just yet. A Sando is slang for sandwich, is it? I've never heard of Sando. I've never said it before. But, I mean, it's kind of cute. But yeah, I mean, I could go for a sandwich, actually. Yeah, I could do a sandwich. Spicy Meatball, thank you so much for the raid tonight. To my community who are here, please drop a follow on Spicy Meatball's channel. Wonderful streamer. And also raises money for charities as well on Twitch. Fantastic stuff. Raised loads of money, actually. Haven't you, Spicy Meatball? You've raised loads of money for charities. It's really impressive. Favorite sandwich filling? I mean, that's pretty tricky, Zid. But I do like... I'm going to be kind of gross. I do like a duck and, like, you know, hoisin sauce wrap. Does that count? Because this is more of a wrap, isn't it? As for a sandwich, it's kind of tricky. Sorry, I'm just catching up with chat before the raid happened, just in case. But yes, that does not count. Oh no. Not poison sauce. The hoisin. Is that how you pronounce it? Hoisin sauce or hoisin sauce? But yeah, guys, we are, if you want to know, with Baldur's Gate 3, we are in the early game, going into a goblin camp. And we've just met the Guardian that you create at the beginning of the game during the character creation screen. We've just met the Guardian for the first time. So if you have been playing and you don't know any of that stuff, you'll probably see some spoilers. If you know the game and you've been playing it, you know exactly where we are. If you've met the Guardian, because that's just happened, like literally just now. So we're just chatting to our characters before we get out of the camp and go back to the Goblin camp. So yeah, probably stream for a little bit longer. And yeah, we'll jump back into Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, if there's, I mean, like anything that you want to know about me, little old Sklurpy, then feel free to like jump into chat or have a look. Make sure that you de-stream. Spicy Meatball, make sure you take care of yourself and like unwind after Fortnite. You know, that you've been on a killing spree, make sure that you know, get it all out of your system. Take care of yourself. Put your feet up, grab some water, take care of yourself. And yeah, thank you again for the raid. I'll be lurking to make a little food, but I'm going to put you on the TV. Ah, nice one. Cool. Well, I hope I can entertain you. Yeah, thank you for bringing your community over. Let's jump back into the game. From a killing spree to a chilling spree. I like that, Zid. That is very good. I like that a lot. So we're talking about Gale. Gale had the same dream as us last night of the Guardian. Although he said she. And what I was going to ask is Gale straight? Because I was kind of hoping he wouldn't be straight. I'm going to just say that right now. Everyone, this is my character. My halfling bard called Vin. He's a cutie patootie, isn't he? My halfling bard is a cutie. I think they're all bisexual. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. You don't believe this was a real person talking to you then?
A real manifestation, perhaps, but not an individual of flesh and blood in the manner you or I would consider to be real. Whether she spoke the truth or not, well, I think I require a little more evidence before taking a
spelling mistake.
Word. Until then, best we speak of other
I want a
matters.
Steam refund.
Was there something you wish to ask?
Is there? Okay, good. I think I have a magical artifact you'd be interested in. No, I don't want to give you any more artifacts. We'll leave. Let's go and find Shadowheart. I'm encumbered. I need to go and put stuff in storage somewhere. Actually, what I do need to do is sell stuff. That's what I should be doing. Let's go over to my trusty wooden box and I'll put some stuff away. Stuff I want to keep anyway. Let's put away... Oh god. I don't think I need a bedroll. This is such a nightmare. I'll get rid of the rope. Well, I don't even know why I'm carrying around rope. I don't need this short bow. I do need all of these. That's quite a lot. Can I split this? Because I don't think I need to carry around 12, you know? I'll carry around 3. I think 3 is a decent number. We have all of these potions. Oh my god, I've got so many camp supplies sacks. Let me put away those. Because I've been using food. So I think I'll just carry around my food. Oh my god, that freed up so much weight. Oh my god, the supply packs. That was so much. Okay, let's go and get Shadowheart. We like Shadowheart.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Give it a little 0 out of 10 rating on Steam. I mean, how do you misspell little? It happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole. Use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise.
It's funny because she's like, oh, I'm not sure about that dream figure. It's like she's literally been so much nicer so far about this person telling her to use the worm than she has ever been to me. It's like, you can't ever give me a break about anything. But with the person that's in your head saying, use the worm, she's like, I'm not so sure about that person. With me, she's like, you're a piece of shit. You've been nothing but nice to me, and I hate your guts. Oh, God. Let's do join me.
All right, Some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
Got something stuck to my lip.
Especially if there's trouble.
Okay, we need to level up Shadowheart. Too much shadow in her heart, indeed. Okay. I always read this cantrips as I always read it as catnips, and I'm like, what is a catnip? What is this? Thaumaturgy. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. We've got light. Not ever going to bother with that. Take only half the damage from bludgeoning and piercing. Produce flame. A flame in your hand sheds a light in a 9-meter radius and deals 1 to 8 fire damage when thrown. Well, she already has Ignis, so infuse an object with an aura of light. I mean, would that ever be useful? I mean, there could be things that are like afraid of the dark, afraid of the light, maybe. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. I mean, this would be good for if I needed to intimidate someone in a dialogue thing. So let's go with this one, because I've not had any opportunity to intimidate someone because my skill roll would be so bad. You always read it like that too, Spicy Meatball. That's funny. But I can't help but looking at it and be like, catnip. Let's assign our catnips. Okay, so let's decide on what spells we're going to take, because we might want to rejig things here. We have protection from poison. Hold person might be good. Although I don't know if... I think another person might have that. Cure wounds, healing word. That sounds good. Shield of faith, guiding bolt. Create or destroy water. I do need that. Let me get rid of that. I'm going to put the water one because I could combine that, I'm guessing, with Gale's lightning power. But I also... I could throw that on the ground when there's fire everywhere, right? So here we are. What else have we got? Blindness, silence. Oh, silence. Silence stops you from being able to do stuff, right? Silence, if you have to speak incantations for spells, silence stops you from being able to do that, doesn't it? For 100 turns? Bloody hell. Yeah, so silence stops you from being able to create... Yeah, it does. Ah, Sid, nice one. I got something right. Yay! Prayer of healing. I don't think I need fucking 4,000 different healing spells. So let me just see what this is. Cure a creature from disease, poison, or prayer. Oh, that sounds good. What's this one? Prayer of healing. Heal all allies you can see. 5 to 19 healing. That sounds good. Seeing as my bard already has healing word, I think I might replace that with silence, because if there is any people around doing little incantations, I can be like, shut your mouth. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. Don't want to hear it. So a feat that would be good for our cleric Shadowheart would be let's have a look. A ritual caster. Let me see. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that at all. Resilient, Wisdom, Warcaster, Magic Initiate Cleric. I think I might just go for that, you know. Thank you, Zid. Thank you for the help. Resilient. Warcaster. Let's have a look at that one. I think we've already got that one. Let's go with the cleric. Oh, I see. When we get 2 extra thingy bobs. Well, let's just put these in. And then this one, spells. You choose the spells you know from the list. Let's see here. I'm not sure if this is going to replace anything, though. You know? You already know this spell. This is a different version of the one you already know. You will have access to both. So this is going to be a different version? Oh, I don't know. Putrefy a creature with necrotic energy. Oh, just put that in there, I think. Wisdom saving throws are very common, and wisdom is her spellcasting attribute. Wait, so you think I should go with something like, what was it? Warcaster. Do you think I should do that then? Wisdom saving throws. Resilient. Okay, I'll just take your expertise here, and then we'll do wisdom as the feat because she's a wisdom person. Yeah. Okay, this is what we're doing. It's all very confusing. I also got a new shield. Let me check to see where I put that shield. I had a new shield I could give her. Do you remember I picked up that big fancy shield? Maybe another character has it. Ah, yeah. Glowing shield.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
So she's got this one. Once per short rest, if you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. I mean, that's better than any of the other shields we've got going on at the moment. Her weapon is 3 to 10. Did we get any new weapons that she would be grateful to have? That would be... It was 3 to 10 that she had, wasn't it? So maybe... 3 to 10. This is 4 to 13. Let me see if she can use this. Yeah, that's 2 to 9. That's 2 to 11. She's got a rapier. She's not proficient with martial weapons. Oh, she's not... Oh, she's not even proficient with the rapier. Let me take that out of her hand. I think it was the mace that she's proficient with, isn't she? That's... Oh, am I not getting any new maces? Well, this great club seems to be... This seems to be alright. It's a two-handed weapon, though. No. Let's get that out of her hand. I need to get her a new weapon ASAP.
At the ready. Work my magic.
Let me see if I put anything away for her. I don't know if she is proficient with great axes. That's the thing. I forgot how overwhelming that big list of feats is. I'm used to seeing them because of D&D. Clerics can only use blunt weapons, I think. Oh, I see. Thank you for the help. Okay, we'll probably find something for her at some point.
Still breathing.
It's nice to have a character that's not nauseous. I thought I gave her a hat. Maybe it's because of the other playthrough I was doing. But you know what? We've actually got a fancy hat in this chest here. So let's give her this hat.
I wonder what the next move is.
And there we are. Yay! She looks better now.
No one stopped me yet.
Something the matter?
Oh, that looks good. Oh, and a raid. Oh, James! James! Hello! Oh, Jolo is here as well. Hello, hello, hello. James, how's your stream? Let me give you a shout out. What were you playing? James, thank you so much for the raid. Lovely to see you. Let's see, what have you got going on? Remember Me? Oh, that Capcom game that was developed by the people... Oh, Don't Nod. That's it. Yeah, they Don't Nod made that, didn't they? How was Remember Me? Lovely to see you. And Jolo is here as well. I might as well give a shout out to Jolo as well. Coming in with the raid with James. But yes, make sure you follow Jam Gregory, everyone. How was your stream? How did you enjoy Remember Me? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing peeps over. Lovely to see you. How are you finding BG3? I've been lurking. Jolo, I've been having a good time. I was a little bit frustrated earlier on because like one of my objectives that I spent hours walking towards just suddenly vanished off of the map. And I was really irritated by that. I was really annoyed. So we're just going to see if now that I'm in the location, I can just find any clues to see what's happened. But it's really annoyed me that I'm not seeing the objective on the map anymore. But I'm otherwise really and generally really enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. I do find it difficult. I won't lie. I do find it a bit difficult. Like, yesterday I was doing a section where a tutorial popped up saying, oh, if there is a vent spewing noxious gas, just move something heavy over the vent to stop it. And I was looking around and there's like literally nothing. There was a candle that I threw into the gas and it made so many explosions that were endless that the PC was like really struggling to run it. So things like that, I'm like, okay, you've just given me tutorials saying, why not try this? And there's literally nothing here that I can use. So what do you want me to do? If I walk into the gas, it explodes for some reason. So, did you discover you can click and drag boxes and things? Yes, Sid, but there was nothing nearby. That's the thing. So, I mean, I could go and walk somewhere and put a box in my inventory and then come back, I guess, and try that. I mean, maybe there is something to that. But that's the thing. It's that thing of the game is saying. I think the problem is that it's giving me a tutorial because then I'm gonna look for, you know, what it wants to teach me. Instead, what it's saying is perhaps you should go out into the world and find something to bring back, and you know. How are you finding Baldur's Gate 3, Jolo? Sorry, that was a complete tangent when I was talking to Jam Gregory about their stream. It was great, thanks. I finished my main playthrough last week, so now I'm doing effectively New Game Plus to play it through on hard mode and hopefully get one last achievement. Chivo. Oh, nice one. What's the achievement that you're trying to get on New Game Plus? What does it involve? I'm curious. I haven't played Remember Me. I've got it, but I've not played it yet. I've had it in my Steam library for years and years, and I've been thinking, oh, I must play that at some point, because I do like Don't Nod games. But I just haven't got around to it. But if you recommend it, I'll definitely give it a go. Oh, I am loving it. Some small issues, but it's still Game of the Year easy. Interesting. Yeah, I do have some issues with it, but I do recognize it's a really good game. I'm not sure if it's Game of the Year because Tears of the Kingdom is such a good game. Tears of the Kingdom is amazing, so tricky. Very tricky. But this is very much up there. And also, I bet people at Bethesda are like biting their nails because when Starfield comes out and it's going to have all of that like day one, if you didn't pre-order the, you know, £80 version, then you're going to be missing out on this and that, and you're not going to have access to this quest and that quest, blah blah blah. I bet they're like biting their nails now because of this, because people are going to hold, you know, at least the next few big RPGs to a certain standard, because this game launched like feature complete, didn't it? It like has everything in the box, so to speak. So when Starfield comes out, I mean, people are going to buy it regardless and play it, but people are going to be like, excuse me, we don't like that anymore. Okay, you need to put everything in the game. We don't like what you're doing. You just finished the game on hard mode. Oh, I see. Okay, and that's what you're working on now. But hard mode is very difficult without all the power-ups you get from playing it through first. I see. So New Game Plus is sort of like a must for hard mode, unless you want it to be really, really hard. I see. I get you. You spent £300 on Starfield? Jolo, you spent 300 quid? How? Did you buy multiple copies for you and your community? What the hell? You bought the special edition? Oh my god. You do know there's such a thing as CD keys, right? There is CD keys. I mean, I know that you play on Xbox mostly, don't you? But still. Unless you enjoy making life difficult for yourself, I'd say, yeah, play it on easier mode first. Okay, gotcha. I will play Remember Me at some point in the future. I know I will. And I'll take your recommendation. It's on Game Pass anyway, but I bought the Constellation Edition with the watch. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't realize you were such a kind of Bethesda fan. I know that you like Fallout, don't you, Jello? I think you like Fallout, don't you? But yes, James, thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to jump back into Baldur's Gate because it's getting a little bit late now, and I do want to wrap up fairly soon. So let's jump back into the game. Thank you for the raid. Lovely to have you here. Put your feet up, unwind, de-stream, will ya, please? But yeah, I'm loving playing it, so I'd recommend it. Well, I'll have to come and look at the VOD and have a look at you playing on hard mode. I'm very curious now. But yeah, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that raid and sharing the love, bringing your peeps over. Thank you so much. Right, we're gonna pause the music. We're gonna jump back into the game. Who am I talking to? Shadowheart. Let's leave. We've given her a hat. That was important. Let's leave the camp. Leave camp. There we go. And we are going to do a quick save. Right. Where are we going? Where are we going? Also, did anyone find those weird creatures shagging in the barn? Oh, I'm sorry.
My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre.
I'm sorry.
Rip your tongue. Break your legs. Make you quiet.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
She keeps saying this to me. I don't want to use my authority. I'm just going to say that. And seeing as some mysterious twink in the middle of the night said to use the worm, and I'm not trusting that, I'm going to not use my authority. Thank you for the lurk. Yes, please do de-stream. Do de-stream. Look after yourself, alright? You'll be back shortly. No worries, no worries. Sorry, I thought you might need fresh drinks. Oh, it's only 7. I think we've got this. Yeah, we'll definitely have this already. Yeah.
Yes. Drink will help me to sleep again.
I don't actually have a drink on me. Oh, I do, actually. Wouldn't it be funny if I could give him poison? Should I see if I've got poison? I swear I did have poison. Oh, we've got the Wyvern Toxin that was given to us. The Wyvern Toxin that was given to us earlier on in the game. We could give the Wyvern Toxin, because we're not going to use it on ourselves, obviously. Should I do that? Should I try giving him the toxin? Or is this just a store? Is he just treating this as a store now? Huh. I want to give him the toxin if he's going to drink it. Never listen to that voice in your head. It tells you to use the worm. That's how you end up on a register. Oh god, not that. Whoops, I have to put in this one. They will be pleased with this offer. I feel like all I've done is activate a shop. Do you know what I mean? I don't think he's going to drink whatever I give him. So, I think I should just maybe sell things I don't want. You know? If there is anything. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this isn't part of the cutscene.
What did you bring for me? Nothing.
Oh.
I'll break your skull.
Oh no, I'm not having it. No, I'm not having it. This is one of the annoying things. We're going to retry that. And we're going to give him the poison. Like, okay, maybe the developers could come up with a separate menu. That might be too much work. But just like a simpler menu that is not the same as the shop menu. Because I'm literally thinking, oh, it's just a shop. Okay, it's not going to be... It's not going to be part of a cutscene. It's just a roundabout way of giving us a shop.
Catch a break.
But actually, no. It turns out that's not true. Yes. Yeah, yes.
Power courses through you. Authority.
I beat you to it. Okay, here we are. I'll take a bit of your gold. Why not?
What did you bring for me?
If you say nothing again, I'll be pissed.
Nothing.
Oh, no, fuck off. Fuck off. I gave you something that you could drink. Maybe it doesn't count. Maybe it doesn't count. Okay, this is a thing that's annoying me. Ugh. Right. I mean, I don't have to jump down there, do I? Let's just go back. I don't care. That's a shame. I'll find some booze somewhere in this goblin camp, I'm sure, and I'll go back there later.
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Not a pest. You're just a little halfling, and you think you rule the world.
I'm surprised.
Power courses through
Another one of these.
authority.
I'm surprised that the goblins just let me walk through without questioning it constantly. Lots of assumptions here. I don't think I'm better than anyone else. I don't just think so. It's a fact. You're nothing but dirt beneath beneath my feet. I think I'll just say lots of assumptions.
Everyone says that, and then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now.
The Absolute.
You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot.
Oh, for God's sake, not this again.
That nasty look right off your face.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
I agree. I am sick of these goblins being like, put poo on your face, kiss my foot. Let's do intimidation. Oh, I need 15. Let's add a bonus. Let's do... we could do charm. Would that work? Oh, it uses a spell slot. I see. That's free, this one. These use actions as spell slots. Okay, I'm gonna try. Wish me luck. This is gonna be tricky. Oh yes, I did it. Smashed it.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Not so high and mighty after all. I could scan his mind. I could scan his mind. Let's try that. Hopefully that doesn't...
I'll be next in line to become a true soul.
Ooh.
Then nobody can stop me. I'll kick out that annoying old goblin, the priestess and Dreadsu, and everyone will have to obey me.
Interesting. I know you're planning to take over. I wonder what your boss will think of that.
How did you... that's a knack. Fine. There. I've done it. Swine.
Let me loot this person. Oh, I can't.
What was I saying? Just had to talk to me. I've got to take a piss.
Very, very funny. I am amused. Yes, that was fun. That was a good little segment. I can't loot this guy though because it's gonna count as me stealing, which is kind of annoying. But yeah. Anyway. Hello, Happy Wolverine. Hello, Adequate. How you doing? I've been lurking while working. Just wanted to say I've enjoyed getting a peek at this game. Adequate, do you think you might get it? Guys, I've got a ad break coming up, but I'm gonna snooze it because it's now midnight, and I'm actually gonna wrap up the stream. So I've been streaming for about 4 hours. I think it's a good time to finish at midnight. You know, in the UK, a lot of people in the UK will be heading to bed now. So, or you know, if they haven't already. So I think it's a good time to finish up. Wrap up. So let me do that. I know Happy Wolverine and Adequate, you know, you've just kind of dropped into chat right now, but yeah, I think we're going to need to wrap up. I may wait until it's on PS5, but I do want to play it for sure. Yeah, definitely check it out. It's a lot of fun. There's some things that are irritating, but I think for me, the things that are irritating is where I don't know D&D. Or I don't know what is possible within the scope of the game, and I will just need to kind of learn more. But yeah, I won't lie. That objective that I was working towards for hours that has just vanished off of the map has like really irritated me. I might have mentioned that once or twice. I made it back from errands before you ended. Welcome back, Toptimus. How are your errands? How you doing? I'm glad I made it in time to say hi. Yes, nice to see you, Happy Wolverine. I hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out. Actually, I've been enjoying your Lego streams, building that ship. Very cute. You've been playing Celeste. Oh, nice. But yes, I think we should see if there's anyone online that we might want to raid. Let's see, who have we got? Oh, I know who we're gonna raid. So my friend Zachariah has just started streaming recently, has become affiliate, and we're gonna raid Zachariah, who is a lovely gay American nurse who travels across America. And why can't I find... Oh my god, why is it such a pain in the ass to find someone in the list of people? Twitch, get your shit together. Sorry, I'm obviously annoyed today. We're going to start the raid. We're going to go and see Zachariah. What are we saying in chat? I can't see. Thank you, guys, for hanging out tonight. No raid message, just pop in and just be like, Slap raid. And I will see you very soon. Remember to stay gay and take care of yourselves. Have a lovely rest of your week if I don't see you before the end of the week. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Take care. Make sure you send all the love to Zach. When you drop in, make sure you drop a follow. Alright, drop a follow and show some love. They are lovely. See you soon, guys. Bye-bye. Night. Thank you for hanging out. Big love to you all.
I
You have
only
a couple thousand?
minimum at minimum.
I'm dead.
Oh no.
Oh, Sklurp! Sklurp, oh my
Hi,
god,
Sklurp.
thank you so much for the raid!
Welcome in, Raiders.
A Sklurade.
Oh my gosh, everybody go follow the cutie Sklurp. He's amazing.
Oh,
I am
I'm being
Jello.
worried.
Welcome. Thank you so much
Oh,
for
no.
following. We're playing the PTB with the aliens. We're not doing so hot. We keep getting tunneled. Sklurp is in the house.